Guardian one day and just sat in a Plex, cloaked like 50 clicks away, and they come in and open some fire, and I go, "Nope, don't get the kills today."
Probably go taking on Nyrus.
Also, welcome back.
There's arm.
Mm. Let's see if the stream gets restarted.
Hey, it's restarted.
So, since I didn't see it,
it's buffering now, so because it has to say
yeah,
10 minutes worth of buffering.
we have to wait 10 minutes. Yeah, we have to wait 10 minutes anyway.
Pretty much.
So, just for the hello again. By the way, I'm gonna have to watch it later. But how did the Quake stream go? Because I wasn't there to see it.
Got my ass kicked many times. As is the way with any Quake game.
Fairy.
I mean, I made it to the third main zone, I think. The detention centre and all that lot, so getting there, bit by bit.
Mm.
Right, okay.
That's good news at least. That's good news at least.
Yeah. Right, I need to get my blooming avatar set up for everyone. There's more than just a couple of people in this chat this time.
Yeah, who knows?
Yeah.
Hey, you know what I'm gonna fucking do? I'm going to reassemble the arbitrator right here in the Mar and just come straight back, because why not?
There we go. So we got you. Pipod. New browser source. Attila.
Is it the Pilgrim or the Curse that can move around while cloaked?
Okay, so we got you, so we know.
Say again?
Pilgrim.
Right, so the Pilgrim is the mobile cloaky. Nicey.
Oh. Okay, that's you. Okay, I've got you twice. Don't need that. Oh yeah. So we now need you. Browser. Okay, you're hiding down there. And Toshi. Oh, we got Kane next.
Shit. I'm buying stuff in Amar, and I had misread one of the things on the buy list. I thought they sold damage controls 2 for 450 million, but it's just 450,000.
Oh.
I was gonna... Never mind.
Yeah. And then Tushi.
Sorry, did you say my name?
I'm just putting everyone's Discord avatars, so in the stream people know who's chatting. There we go. Right. So it's Alita, Blood, Dante, okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Lovely. That's everyone accounted for. Right, okay. I'm just currently absolutely buzzing it in my Manticore in a random general direction while I was waiting for my invite.
Alright, they don't actually know who you are here. Let me invite you to the duty lobby if you're not there already. You are not.
Lobby? Okay.
See, they probably know who Clara is, but this is not the Clara character. This is somebody else.
This is true.
There you are. Monrina is now in the duty lobby.
Lovely.
That's where you'll find the person who needs invite.
Yep. My Clara Rookwood is also slowly learning the ways of the Manticore, but still about a year and a half off before being even somewhat proficient in them, so...
Are you going to dual box 2 Manticores?
Maybe.
Yeah, because if you don't plan on doing that, that's probably a bit of a waste of time. If you have multiple characters, and you're gonna play with all the characters,
2 different types.
but you're only gonna use, if you're only gonna use one for stealth bombing, you already have what you need.
This is true. Well, it's more this character that I'm currently on is pretty much relegated to the behind the scenes sort of stuff, so I will need another main Manticore at some point.
Ah.
But this character's just a stand-in for now, as it were.
As long as there's a plan.
There is.
I don't know what it was. Oh, by the way, this character of mine is not in the Corp channel for our corporation. Would you mind booting me in there?
Oh, what? Where?
The Wing channel.
Oh, yes. Which is your character's name in game? I'm
The
guessing.
only other person in Corp.
Oh, of course. Right.
Who is leading the fleet currently?
Let me have a look.
Just assume they're on
Attila.
comms. Yeah, Attila, if you're on comms, Monrina in duty lobby needs an invite to fleet.
Mm-hmm.
As for me, I'll be AFK for a little bit, but then I'll be on my way. There's a good few jumps to go, but I'm bringing something a bit more hardcore this time. And we'll see if we have use for it today.
Cool. Thank you for the invite. There we go, stream updated. Okay, mate. Right. Time to work my way over to wherever it is you're at. Where's the destination? Anybody?
Lucky I caught that before I left. You're going to Turner. What you can do, here's a trick you can do. Click on your map, F10, or on the left side hand.
Mm-hmm.
And then you click on there's the UI on top.
Yep.
With the layout, the color by, markers and so on. The color by is the cog. Click on that. Then you go to a tab called Personal. And under Personal, you find My Fleet Members. If you click on that, the map will color itself by how many your fleet members in space.
Color by recent Empire pirate. I see corporate faction, geography, industry, NPC, personal. There we go.
Yeah.
Fleet members. Lovely.
Then you just look for the big red dot on the map that says where most of your fleet members are, and you go there. Also, the waypoint is to Turner.
Okay. Lovely.
Right. Well, I will leave now, but once you get to Turner, the only thing you will need is any complex that allows cruisers and up, or if it's a small plex, it needs to be advanced so you can get your stealth bomber in there. I believe if it's a medium plex and up, you can get Tech 2 frigates by default, because you can get cruisers in there. Okay, well, either way, you'll have to find a plex where you can actually fit the bomber inside.
Oh, what now?
Be right back. Shit. For faction warfare, if you're going to get into the complexes, you need to be able to enter with your stealth bomber.
Mm-hmm.
So you can only assist the fleet if they're in a complex where stealth bombers have access.
Okay.
Which is an
You'll-
advanced.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Be right back now for reals.
And I subscribe to your channel.
Oh, thank you very much. Yay, yeah, I greatly
It's a
appreciate
Prime,
that.
so it's just not like an actual subscription.
It's still a few pennies, so I won't complain. I greatly appreciate it nonetheless. I'm always about Monday, Tuesday, pottering about doing random crap. Oh, the reason why I'm on at the moment is because I'm off work for a couple of weeks because of a hernia surgery, so yay. I don't know, I really need to get my... because there should have been a notification with that, and I don't know why I didn't get one. Gonna have to look into that. Get that fixed. And thank you for the follow additionally on top of that as well. Just noticed. Yay. There. There's a couple of jumps out now.
Warp drive active.
So, have you been
Back.
anyway? It's very quiet. Welcome back.
Warp drive active.
I'm in the local area. I take it you're all inside that
Oh,
station, yes?
shit. One important thing. Did you
Yes.
join the Amar militia?
Amar militia? No.
You may want to go do that.
How? Where?
Hold on.
Any old place?
Oh, no, wrong thing. Jesus, hold on. There's the system.
Oh.
Linked in Fleet.
Set destination. Ah, it's not too far away. Okay.
No, it's 2 jumps out. It's the only station in local. Dock there, sign up for Amar, and come back.
Go. I'll do. I'll do. Oh. 2 days time and I can finally start eating proper food again. Cannot wait. Right, anyway. Up deactivated, okay. Jump.
Warp drive active.
Looks like Yamaha Empire's nearly won this section, this sector.
If you mean the systems that you're coming into, yeah, the system I'm sending you to is an Amarian system, so we better hope.
Okay, I'm in the system. Is there a station that I need to dock into specifically?
There's only one station in local,
Oh,
and
okay.
the 24th Imperial Crusade one is where you want to go.
Cool. That makes things easy.
Yep.
Excuse me.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Okay. You talk with agents, I take it?
Say again?
Who is it you talk to once you're in there?
You go to
Factional
the Faction
warfare.
Warfare office,
Cool.
and you just
me.
enlist yourself.
Enlist with them. There we go. Faction join denied. You cannot join
Oh
faction for
my
the following
God.
reasons. Your standing for the faction is minus 0.051, but it needs to be at least 0.000.
Oh my god, you have a tiny little deficiency in your standing. Oh, that is bitter. Well, you can still go and fight, but that means that if you engage somebody, you're gonna get security reading hits.
Yeah.
She could blow up Mimazar guys, right? And that would give her standing.
Yeah, but I don't think that's gonna help out too long. Okay. Kane, you just worked on your own standing, didn't you? How did you do that?
No, I had already fine standing.
Okay.
Well, it's a bit of a roadblock.
Yeah, though it isn't the biggest roadblock in the world, but it sucks right now in the moment, though.
A little bit.
Should have double checked that.
Yeah.
Anyway, then I suggest you just go out and join the fleet, and for now you just accept a little bit of security hit now and then, because we can work on that.
Mhm.
You will just want to switch your safety to red for the moment, when you're out there.
Yeah. Not often I do that. Bit nervous, but okay.
It's the first time for everything.
Yeah. Definitely gonna stay clocked unless absolutely necessary.
Yeah, because, I mean, you are the DPS surprise, to be
True.
honest.
True. I'm gonna quickly scout some of the local Roy belts, see if I can find a nice juicy rat. See if that helps. Because if we're lucky, and I find a nice rat to kill, it might just top me over the edge.
I'm not entirely sure that's how it's going to work. If
Maybe
you
not.
kill, I mean, the only thing in the rats out here, this is Mimitar space,
Mm.
so you would have to go to Amar space and shoot Blood Raider rats in
I
Losec.
see.
And again, that's gonna take a long time to build up faction standing.
Yep.
We can work on that later on. So for now, just join up with the fleet.
Will do.
Gonna be so much easier when you go out and join up with Blopsing, because that's happening in places where nobody cares about standing, so.
Mhm.
He says, knowing full well we might end up Blopsing in Losec.
Oh dear.
Details.
Hmm. And Turner.
Warp drive active.
I wonder how I managed to get such a tiny, tiny amount of faction negative standing like that. It's oddly specific.
You've most likely done a mission or two where you ended up shooting Omar.
Hmm.
You know, just 1 or 2 missions and you go below the minus 0.0 or something.
Oh dear. Never
Yeah,
mind.
the only thing that really depresses me about that is that even if you have the diplomacy skill, which should conceivably get you above, it doesn't actually count in. Which kinda undermines the value of the diplomacy skill, doesn't it?
You're in the Turner system, yes?
That's where they are, yes.
Apparently you guys are not present in the Turner solar system.
The person you're warping to isn't. You may want to try others. But,
Oh, I've
this
looked.
requires more communications, by the way, guys. Do you have
Yeah.
anyone in Plexus where a stealth bomber can enter?
Guys?
I'm not in the blacks right now.
Right. Also, like Killian said, yellow security may be enough.
Hmm.
And there comes my punishment for having left the militia previously when I was originally going to go and start hauling. I can't rejoin the militia inside of 24 hours. So, it's gonna be the Yarhar life for me too, I guess.
Okie dokie.
Well, I guess that means, for the moment, Clara and I are essentially going to be scouts. What we can do is keep eyes out for things happening, see what comes into the plexus you're in, if you enter plexus, that is.
Mm-hmm. In Plexus? Wait, we're not in Plexus?
Yeah, I assume that people in Turner are. Are we still doing faction warfare or not?
No, I'm writing my buy list for Jita.
Hmm.
Oh dear. I guess I got in here just a smidgen too late.
Yeah, could have used you previously, but there is some hope. Hold on. Let me go and double check on something. Nope. Okay.
Oh well, I'm just currently orbiting the Isbrabata gate in Turner. I'm orbiting that gate.
Not
It
at
was
not at
stealthed.
ranges where you will get engaged, I hope.
I missed that, sorry.
Okay.
Oh.
I was just saying, not at ranges where you can get easily decloaked, I hope.
52 kilometres.
Yeah, that should do it.
Well stealthed.
There are 2 plexes up in Isprabata, and we have 1 friendly in a scout where neither of us can enter, but there is a large. I'm gonna have a look there. Oh, right. Right. It doesn't look like anyone is inside the large plex. Oh, okay. Well, Marina, I know something we can do for the meanwhile. Spend our time wisely.
Okay.
You cannot currently help out with much, and because I'm not in the militia, I can't help out with much. So let me give you a location in Fleet. That is where we stage, as you remember from Clara.
Cool.
What we do is we go there, we dock up, and we leave our ships for now, and we
Right,
can
yeah.
go and purchase some other things. The Dixie is, funnily enough, relatively close. I think it's about 7 jumps out.
Yep.
So we can go there and get some more goodies. I have a ship or 2 I want to purchase.
Cool. Sounds good to me.
And you can probably do the same
Mm-hmm.
once we get there.
Yay.
That is, if you want to engage more with the faction warfare side of things. If not, you can always just keep your ship for blopsing.
For what now?
Black Ops.
Ah, okay. Let's have a look.
Nice work, Millie. Poor guy comes in to take on 3. Wow, what was he thinking?
What happened?
Some Minotaur guy or a pirate comes into Plex where 3 of our fleet mates in Tristrans and all the drones that they have together decides to come and engage, and he gets eaten alive, as you might expect.
Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear.
Yeah. That is a begging for the sweet release of death moment.
Mm-hmm. Oh dear.
Well, I am not gonna complain.
Mm-hmm.
Let's have a little bit about what your character can do. Are you still in Fleet?
Yeah, I'm still in the fleet.
Oh yeah, there you are. Ugh.
I'm in DPS
I
beta.
just blinked on your name.
Yeah.
Yeah, Marina. Yes, of course. I was just blinking on the name. Can Marina fly haulers?
She can.
Regular Tech 1 haulers. Good. 'Cause then you can get yourself. Once we get to Dodi, you can get yourself to Terra and fit that for hauling. Assuming we can get you some ships.
Cool. The Tyra's the best one for that sort of thing, I take it?
Well, the thing is, I'm going to see if I can get another ship to be useful in faction warfare. I need to replace a couple of cruisers I lost, so I'm going to haul a couple of ships and you could do the same thing while we're at it. Just use our time wisely.
True.
So we dock here, leave our cloakies, take my hauler, and I doubt you have anything there. So you'll just grab a rookie ship.
Yeah.
And once we get there, you can fit yourself a nice couple of cruisers, for instance, which you should have the space to move along.
Yeah. I've actually got maximum skills, tier 5, in the Blackbird of all things.
Not bad. I mean, a jamming boat is always nice to have in a fleet.
Mm-hmm.
Docking request accepted.
Right, board Corvette.
Jesus, Attila. You know what? If you actually brought a dread over to the open plex and sat there and just ran it in a dreadnought, never mind the massive balls on display, I would just laugh if nobody shows up to fight you.
Oh. That's pretty nuts.
It would be, but he's joking. Or he
Right.
had better be.
Okay, to the Dixie. Set destination. I'm going to autopilot there initially because I am desperate for the loo. So be right back.
Oh, you set the... Okay.
To Stargate. Warp drive active.
Yo,
Yeah, there's
Dante,
a wrap.
are you here, buddy?
Attila, warp to me now. Cat Navy.
Stargate.
Now, 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 now. Now, 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 now.
Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active.
Now, 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 now.
What did you say? What's going on?
Approaching Stargate.
Come on, get on it, get on it.
Well,
Nice.
Autopilot jumping.
Can y'all hear me or what?
Warp drive.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Woof, that was close. I almost ran out of cap.
Approaching Stargate.
Started shooting my drones, a little fucker.
It's funny, the only thing we've gotten engaged so far today that wasn't faction was a single rifter.
I got that rifter twice.
Autopilot.
I mean, I'm not sure if he's suicidal or brave, going up against 3 Tristrans.
Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active. Approaching Stargate. Autopilot jumping.
I think Harambe's in the hole right now, bro. We have an entrance if you need it.
Yeah, that's what I was
Warping to
asking
Stargate.
about.
Warp drive active.
I'm assuming it's the one he posted to DJ and Duty.
I can't hear you. You're coming in very soft.
Can you hear me now?
It's a little better.
I think it's your shit, because my shit's perfect.
No, it's your shit.
Dude, I literally just put myself through my testing thing. It worked perfectly fine.
Oh, that sounds better. I turned my volume up.
I'm back and glad to
You
see
you
I'm
are
not dead.
louder now, by the way.
Autopilot disabled.
Clara is really soft as well.
Say what now?
Oh, now I can hear you again.
Yeah, no, just at the toilet.
Yeah.
Get to that gate a little faster. I'll log on to my other character so I can transfer some ISK across.
We'll have to earn that up again later.
Ah, it's not too hard with my
Me-
mining group.
Yeah, it's just one more chill mining up away and you got yourself all the ISK for a few cruisers. I'm gonna bring a couple. Arbitrator most likely and a Omen again, because I like the Omen a little bit more than Mauler due to flexibility. Although Mauler is a lovely tanky brick, it just doesn't survive against sacrileges.
To be fair, that sacrilege was probably super blinged out.
Yeah, I would absolutely guarantee you it is. And we'll find out when one day when he oversteps his authority and gets bitch slapped into next Tuesday.
I take it you guys couldn't finish him off then?
Well, the problem was that he was melting through us like it was nothing, which was
Ah.
of course the plan, but we were cutting through him too.
And he had a curse on grid.
Yeah, that was the second fight. The first fight, it was a Caracal and a Mauler and a Tristran up against him, and hilariously enough, he started with the Tristran because that one was closest, and it took him an age to kill him because he couldn't apply that much damage with the missiles due to hit probability.
Oh.
But once he got through the Tristan and got to the Mauler, he ate me up like I was nothing because heavy assault missiles do a lot of damage to medium ships, definitely.
Okay.
And so if we had one more cruiser come in, like literally just a third Tech 1 cruiser, we would have eaten him before he got us. But he had already scouted us, so he knew what we had, and he picked his ship accordingly, and so his Billingy Sacrilege survived to tell the tale.
That's a
Good
shame.
for him. The second fight, we would definitely melted him too, but by then he had a friend in a curse, obviously, so that fight didn't go particularly well either.
Mm-hmm.
Well, the funny thing is, even then, like, we knew we were doomed, but we just kept fighting to the end anyway, and we melted his ass again. It's just not quite enough.
Hmm.
Which is the unfortunate reality, though. I think if we have, say, 3 Tech 1 cruisers in there, he knows he can't take those. So it's just not going to show. Which is why, if he's going to bait and switch us, we should bait and switch him. And that little case of, oh, you know what you didn't see? You didn't see the stealth bomber dropping torpedoes on you. That's what you didn't see.
Hey! Oh, yes. Right, okay. So, one, Tyra, was it?
Say again?
The Tyra, was it you wanted me to get?
Oh, we are here in the Dixie now, once you get
Yes.
here. What I'm saying is, buy yourself a Tech 1 hauler, you know, Tatara, whatever it's named. It used to be the Badger 2, I'm always blinking on the new name. And kit that out with cargo extenders. Make sure you have at least 20,000 something in cargo space, because a packed cruiser takes 10,000.
Mm-hmm.
And then you just cook up a couple of cruisers, like, say, a Blackbird and a Caracal if you wanted that, or a Blackbird and more, whatever you want to fly. Then you pack those in the hauler, and we just move ships over. Because if we can't help, we can at least prepare for next time.
What about Busted? Well, technically it's a Tech 2 hauler, but,
The Bustard. Was that the Deep Space hauler or the...
it's a fleet one. 5% fleet hangar capacity, 4% bonus to shields, Cold Ira hangar bonuses, 7.5 booster, max velocity
The
bonus.
fuck? They get fleet bonuses now? Hold on. Hold the heck on. Let me have a look at... The Amara version is the Impel. Do I have fittings for that? I can fly it, yes, but it's too expensive for me right now. Rates. Fleet hangar capacity. Can I... Do I get fleet hangars on these things now? Wow.
These haulers don't. Even the largest hauler wouldn't be able to take in a packaged Blackbird, though. That's just a
Yo,
cruiser.
how do you spell
No.
basis?
BASIS? Yeah, right there. Basis. Straightforward. Thing is, you have to have expanded cargo holds on it.
Ah, okay.
Now, I know an 85 can handle this, so I'm expecting a Kildari and Amar hauler to be able to do the same. Yeah, my bestower with a full rack of expanded cargo holds, Tech 2, gets 25,000, which is enough for actually 2 cruisers and a frigate and their fittings.
In which one, sorry?
You if you simulate your ship, you buy yourself a Tatara or whatever, the biggest Kaldari hauler. Then you simulate it, and you go to the low slots, and you go to expanded cargo hold 2. Let me just link that in fleet. That one. A full rack of that. I know Galenta haulers are the best ones, technically speaking, but if I can get my bestower to 25,000, you should be able to get your hauler to at least 20,000 something.
Yeah.
Any other fitting is kinda whatever, because at least for me, I'm not gonna be using this hauler in low sec or anything. It's just gonna freight things in high sec without threat.
Okay, so if I go for the Bustard, the fleet variant,
Are you actually gonna use it now?
I don't know. I'm just theory crafting right now. Where does it tell me it's?
Best way ask the other people, because last I checked, Bustards and Impels and things like that, they were just tanky big haulers. But they
Yeah.
lost some of the cargo capacity of their Tech 1 versions by being tanky. But now it says it has a fleet hangar. So can anyone explain this? Like, can we use Tech 2 ones and get more cargo capacity than a Tech 1 hauler?
Yep.
Okay. So a crane, it says bonus to. Wait, that's not the one I think. Yeah, that's the crane is the cloaky one. But the deep space one, the Bustard. Yeah. How big is the fleet hangar on that thing? Can we fit a couple of cruisers in?
I don't think so, at least not fitted.
Yeah, obviously not fitted, I think. 50,000 base. Nice. But the Bustard cannot move a fitted ship. You need a fleet management hull for that, I think.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, so it's the Tyra maxed out is what I'll need then. That's fine.
Okay.
I can do that.
Yeah. Yeah, for now I'm gonna stick to the Tech 1 because it has enough space. Like the Bestower gets 25,700. That's enough for, like I said, 2 cruisers and a frigate packed down. Yeah. But I'm gonna look into an Impel later on just to see if I can move more, because if you just need to move ships to the front and you're not going through low sec, then that would of course be a better idea.
Mm-hmm. Now, since I'm here in the fitting,
Mm-hmm.
I'm guessing shields in the shield side, I think, in the medium slots. Is there anything worth?
Like I said, the whole thing with this is assuming you're just going to haul in high sec and we're not at war.
Yeah.
The unfortunate reality is if you get suicide ganked, people will have already, if they're half decent, they'll have simulated the fit and they know exactly how much damage to melt you for. So I would say just put shields there, and I will do that if I can, just for the hell of it. But it kind of doesn't matter.
Yeah.
So this is one of those fits where as soon as all your low slots are cargo expanders, that's it. Everything else is a bonus.
Well, that's fair enough.
Yeah, I can't even get a micro warp drive on my Bestower because the fitting is so tight.
Well, she already has the best hauler in the game,
Which is...
the Revelation.
You're not talking to somebody who has a cap ship.
100%. They do. I believe if she were to go and type in Revelation in her assets right now, she would probably.
Oh, yes, Jesus Christ.
Oh, what now?
Look, he's flexing on the fact that he gave you a capital ship, which you cannot
Oh.
fly in several years.
Oh dear.
Also, wrong character. You little fucker.
Oh, it's like
Yes.
4 billion-esque, you know?
It's just 4 billion, it's no biggie. Let me just give you a ship that you can't
Okay.
fly for several years to come.
Hey, I'd rather just give it away than move it out of Masaba, so.
Yeah, but now somebody else will have to haul your shit out of Masaba.
Well, it's not my shit anymore, so.
No, See that's convenient, isn't it?
Hmm.
Yep. Why is everyone, guys? Come on, like, let's be not weird about this. It's just a revelation.
Good night.
Yeah.
Jesus
Night, night.
Christ.
Good night, good night. I'm gonna look into an impel later, just for the hell of it, but for now, it's gonna have to be this. Bigger question is, what kind of cruisers and frigates are we gonna bring to the front for faction warfare?
Oh, I'm definitely going to set you up a Blackbird, that's for sure.
Cute little, you can't lock anything except me, and I'm 50 kilometers away, and you can't move because you're tackled. Whoops.
Hmm.
See, I guarantee you, if we had you in there in the Blackbird, sitting at 50 clicks, he would never have come in with his sacrilege to do anything. He wouldn't have dared. Like, he would have known that he couldn't block anything except you, and he couldn't move because we would have tackled him. He would have just been sat there to be executed.
Wouldn't that have been beautiful?
Yeah, I mean, if he had been dumb enough to do it, I would have laughed all the way to the kill mail bank, but, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's right, this is my Amar character. I have no shield skills to save my life.
There we go. One fully kitted out Tyra with a bunch of heart.
No, bro, you are not selling cap ships to corp members for 8 million. You mean 8B.
With a bunch of
No, it's
Unless we're
PM
talking-
for bad manners.
Oh. Oh. Right. That's what I get for having text set to 11 in size. Yeah, for a moment there I thought you were high as a kite. I was like, are you selling cap ships for 8 million? Are you insane?
Yeah, I am high as shit, but...
Well, yes, Millie, he probably is, but that's beside the point.
Oh yeah, Attila and Harambe can confirm they did get their free dreads from me, so...
Well, I can't confirm that yet, so I'll believe that
It's
rumor
'cause
when I
have to
see
get-
it.
The Doctrine ones that I bought for all of us, everyone's just like, can I just have a PNI, or can I just have a Boros? And I'm like, sure.
Oh, wait. So you're telling me that you promised away ships you don't actually have yet?
Oh dear.
No, because I bought proper Doctrine ones, and now I'm trying to trade them for ones that people can and want to fly.
Oh, okay, right. It's just when you said, "Oh, I'll just hand you a ship, bro," I was thinking, okay, is this guy just swimming in dreads? Because that's the impression I got.
Oh, I
But,
bought 5 or 10 from Pick like a couple months ago, and then I bought a few more off of some guy like a week ago from our market channel.
This guy is space rich, and that's what I kind of want to be, and I'm working towards that. But I will say, at least, you're spending your ISK wisely.
Because I'm buying us Corp Dreads because someday something's gonna happen, and I'm gonna wish that we had Corp Dreads. So
Oh yeah, and I only hope I'm there, because the last time we had a nice, big, proper bread roll, I was asleep.
I've linked you a fitting, just so you know, for the Tyra. Check this, it's
Dante,
the second
if
one.
you want a NAG or an NFI, I got
What do you mean, you linked me a fitting? I don't see it anywhere.
I sent one to you directly. In Corp chat.
You only get one.
Oh, yeah, sorry, my corp chat is blink off. Let's have a look.
All the shields.
Yeah, that looks like a nice token fit. Can you only get 4 expanded cargo holds on the Tyra?
Mm-hmm.
Wow, that thing doesn't have low slots for shit. What's your estimated cargo space when you have those on?
24,000.
More than enough. That's 1,000 less than the bestower. So yeah, that works just fine.
Mm-hmm.
I think the only thing I would do, I would take off one of the medium slots and slap on an afterburner just in case you have to just fart over in space at one point or another. Well, that's just utility though.
Yeah, well, the thing is, with how much shield hardness I put on, if I've not warped by then I'm probably dead anyway. So there's not much point having speed boost on at that point.
I'm just saying, like, you're warping to a station you're gonna dock at, and you happen to land like 3,000 meters away. Instead of slow boating over, you just hit the AB one cycle, and you're getting into station.
True.
Because yeah, you're right. Like, if anything happens and you get engaged, you're dead anyway. You're in a hauler. You are not gonna be fighting.
Yeah.
That would be cool, by the way, if this CSM ever gave us something like, hey, you can militarize transports and run around in what is essentially a technical. Just armor it up and give you a bunch of gun slots.
There we go. Fine.
I would totally do that.
I swapped the recharger for a micro warp drive. That'll do.
Can you fit the micro drive?
Yes. And it depletes, but depletes in 4 minutes, so more than enough time.
Jesus, tires are badass.
There you go, Dante. Now don't talk to me for a couple months.
What?
$87 mil? Ah, it's because of the
That's where
blooming
boss-
shield
I
rigs on it,
reject
that's
You
why.
can't keep it.
What? Why, dude?
It's also because it's a deep space transport and the hull is expensive.
Hmm. Oh, I don't know. Once I removed the Tech 2 shield extender rigs, it went down from 80 something mil to 19 mil.
Yeah, why would you even rig it? Like,
Oh, I was just experimenting, that's all. Yeah, I'm just going to
Yeah.
put the Tech 1 variants on, not the Tech 2s.
see, what I'm gonna do, because I have nothing else I can put in my medium slots, I'm just gonna put on a passive targeter, so I can target people without them seeing, and a ship scanner, because why not? Could be fun to see people's fittings.
Hmm.
And in high slots, we're gonna put a tractor beam and a salvager, so I can properly moonlight as somebody's ganking alt for scooping up the loot.
Nice. Out 2 or 3 of them. There we go.
Just remember to not actually assemble your ships. Like when you're going to get your cruisers, just simulate them and then buy everything and then stash everything in the ship without assembly. Because I did that a couple of days ago. I was sleepy as hell. I assembled the ship first, and apply rigs is automatically checked because of course it is.
Oh dear.
And then I get the face palm and go, oh yeah, I just spent millions of ISK on rigs that I now have to rip off and replace. Bummer.
Who's an idiot?
Oh, that would be me right then and there.
Right,
Oh, and that I
you
forgot.
want
That's the other
everyone.
option too. They just ask, "Oh, can you just give me the 4 bill or the price of the hull?" And I'm like, "Okay." I don't understand.
Defeats the purpose.
Literally. I know. I know you were just kidding, Killian, but that's literally what I got for an answer from several people. Why did you reject it, Dante? Did you want an NFI instead? I have that. An LEK.
No, I'm just messing with you. I don't need it, Fred. You know I like to give you a hard time.
Go. Oh wow, we've moved the micro warp drive at full power. I'm only going at 180 meters a second. Wow, she's a
Yeah,
she's a brick.
that's what sucks about Tech 1 haulers. They are absolute bricks.
Mhm.
That's a tick gal right there.
Yes.
Put a MWD on it to get your speed under 10 seconds. Your warp.
Yeah, that is. I've got a micro warp drive on there. Yeah. A 5 nanometer one, but yeah.
Oh, it's because it's a frigate-sized module for a cruiser-sized ship. Haulers count as medium for the purposes of fitting.
Okay, so I need a
So
10
you
nanometer
would
one.
actually, yeah, and you're probably not going to get that.
Nope.
Or it would be 50 MN for MVDs. Just put on a 10 MN afterburner and you'll be good to go.
Mhm.
I mean, with my 10 MN on the on Mar hauler, I get 223 meters per second, which is better than absolutely nothing.
Yeah.
God, Purity of the Throne skins look so good on the Mars ships.
Right, let's get back to dock. Have my
Wait,
mini joyride.
Attila, if Zbara is 90% mini, you have 90% to go. Unless you mean it's 90% flipped to Amar already.
Wait, what now?
Docking permission requested.
Oh, jeez.
I'm asking because he says that it's gonna flip. Oh,
Yeah.
oh damn, yeah, they are really hardcore about taking it back then.
Docking requested.
I wasn't paying attention. I didn't know that the system was actually under Amar control.
Never mind. Major market.
Hey Attila, did that is that guy coming over? Duel or whatever the fuck his name is?
Okay.
Dual wielder or whatever the fuck his name is.
Killian?
No. Okay, oh, okay, so you did get Shadow too. Sweet, sweet.
More friends?
Yeah, he was on fire today. I had to
Insufficient power.
It's alright, he
call
had
him
a
some
flare up.
favors.
He just needs to take some medicine and he'll be okay.
There is already something in that location. Insufficient power. Insufficient power. Insufficient power.
Don't you have chores to do, Dante?
Insufficient
Yeah, I'm waiting for
power.
this large to finish. We have 3 minutes left
Oh,
on it.
okay, it is not possible to fit the next sized up micro warp drive. There's just physically not enough power in the entire ship.
Yeah, like I said, just grab the afterburner. Because, again, it's a Tech 1 hauler. If you get Suicide Ganked, you get Suicide Ganked. There's literally nothing you can do.
True.
So your medium slots, at best, is here's an afterburner, just for the slight utility of not being a crawler.
Yeah.
And then the rest is literally whatever you want to fit because it means nothing.
Pretty much.
Has no effect.
Insufficient power. Insufficient power.
I mean, I am meme fitted on ship scanners for the hell of it, because what else am I gonna fit on this thing?
Oh wow, even for a 10 nanometer afterburner, which I need most of my shields off just to have that available for me to use. Dear lord.
44 million for a Tech 2 fitted Tech 1 cruiser is not terrible. The Dixie prices are improving. They used to be a lot worse than this.
Yeah, I'm going to stick with the 5 nanometer micro warp drive at this point. It's the only way I can have everything
Get you
turned
in
on.
warp fast enough, though.
Hmm?
I don't think the 5MN will give you enough speed.
No, it won't.
It gives me an extra 80 meters a second, but
And to go to get into warp?
I don't know. 'Cause I
You
keep
have to reach your max, which is what, 150 at 7.8 seconds
105.
with nothing rigged.
105 is my max speed.
Oh yeah, so you won't get a full cycle. You'll have to heat it to get into warp under 10 seconds.
Hmm.
But you're already under 10 seconds, so you might not need it.
Indeed.
Oh, it's 75, yeah.
Wait,
I think 75 sounds right.
no, how did he know what we were talking about?
Who?
Killian. Oh, he's in here. Oh, Dirty
Yeah,
just
he's
been
in
talking.
fleet, and he's probably watching the stream too.
Yeah. Well, the stream is
If-
10 minutes
Even
behind.
though the stream
so...
is 10 minutes late.
Yeah.
Minutes?
Yeah, 10 minutes.
10 minutes.
Oh shit.
Yeah, well, it's because we were initially planning on doing a lot of PvP, so on goes the
Yeah,
delay to stop stream sniping.
Nice, 30k LP for that.
So it's at 75% of its current top speed. Okay.
Yeah.
So either way, at this point then, it sounds like having any form of speed boost on this thing, or not, ain't going to make that much of a difference, considering it's such slow top speed regardless.
Yeah.
No, it won't. Like with a Tech 1 hauler, the only reason you put any speed is because otherwise you have nothing else to put in your medium slots. So it's literally just for, like I said, when you warp to things, sometimes you get dropped off just a little out of range, and it can take you a little while to slow boat over to it at less than 100 meters per second. So that's when you just go towards it and set up the burner, and you get literally twice the speed. Which gets you from 100.
With the addition of power grid modules
Yeah.
and fitting skills.
Yes, but then you have to sacrifice low slots, and when your low slots are already filled with cargo extenders, it limits the options.
Right, okay.
What's the Tech 2 Osprey called again?
The Osprey is the Kaldari logistics cruiser, correct?
Oh, it's Basti. Never mind. I found
Yeah,
it.
Basilisk. I have that problem in reversed. I keep thinking of Basilisk when I think the Kaldari logistic cruiser, but I always forget what the Tech 1 version is called.
Focusing on that. Okay. Right, so a Blackbird. Honestly, I've never had a interdictor ship before, or whatever. So I might need some advice on what would be the best fitting for it.
Well, people can feel free to link you a good Blackbird fit in Fleet if they wish. Otherwise, my only advice would be to have a micro warp drive in mids, fill the rest of the mids with jammers, with maybe one exception for a cap injector or a cap battery to have some cap. And then you have, you basically don't really have a tank because you're a shield tanker that uses all your mid slots for jamming. So you either go for speed or a small token armor repairer in lows, so that you can patch up after battle. Other than that, really, it's not much of a deal other than here's your missiles, and here's some missile upgrades.
Ooh, depletes in 0.0004 seconds. Basically, this depletes in 4 seconds. This thing you've just given me. Oh boy. Why does it deplete so quickly for me? That one. I'm guessing hammer.
Blasters and rapid light. That's not a jam bolt. That's bait. You're a Blackbird. I need to get close and kill you before you jam me, and you don't have a single jammer on it. It's just a blaster bolt.
Oh, we wanted a jam one.
Yeah, it's an actual Blackbird that does its job. It's
I
not
thought we
fake.
were talking about like.
Yeah.
I mean, I would save that fitting. I would save that fitting right now for a giant piece of, oh shit, I need to get close to this guy quick. And oh, surprise, my blaster bolt. But that's not a gem bolt. That's all I'm
Okay.
saying.
That one I'm saving as Blackbird Troll.
Yeah, or just tackle.
Simulate. Okay, so this is the. That's not.
That's
Black...
another troll fitting. It's a Ferox. Jesus, my dude.
That's not.
Killian! Killian!
That's not a Blackbird.
Stop being a Ferox fanboy! It's shite! It belongs in the trash!
No, mate, it's better than it used to be. It's symmetrical
Yeah.
now.
To be fair, like, I don't think I'm the only one who liked Caldari ship designs more when they were asymmetrical. Like, the old Moa fitting was wonky, but it was cute in a very interesting way.
So, like, the Caldari ship designs had a kind of a schizophrenic charm to them, because it did look like they were designed by 7 separate committees of people from each of the mega corporations who at no
Yeah.
point had ever coordinated on what the ship was supposed to look like or do.
Mhm.
Yeah, exactly.
new
Like the
art design.
Moa looked like it was 7 pieces glued together from 7 douchebags, and be like, yeah, this is gonna work one way or the other.
Yeah, it looked like a rubber duck dragging crippled legs behind it with a motorcycle sidecar. It wasn't a good ship.
No, it didn't. It didn't look like a good ship either.
The new Caldari art design's a lot more cohesive,
hmm
and quite frankly, it probably alienates players a little bit less.
Yeah, but that was never a problem. Like Caldari always had the most people. People loved the whole military-esque aesthetic that the old avatars had, and all that. And that's the first thing people look at back then. I mean, do you remember the old Griffin? Holy shit! Like a spindly little. It was a twig with twigs on it and engines.
The null.
But yeah, anyone have an actual blaster? Jesus, a jammer Blackbird fit? That would be nice.
Okay, well, I'm going to save that null anyway, because that looks like that's a frigate jammer, yes? I'll save that.
No, the Null one is the Osprey Navy issue. It's a pretty
Yeah, that's a combat ship. A pretty
Okay.
beefy one too. But hey, it's not a bad fit. The Osprey Navy issue slaps ass, easy. So do save that fit.
Okay, so that's a null navy.
Yeah. Also, yes, Griffin frigates would be nice to have, and you have 24,000 in fitting space. See, a packed cruiser takes 10, so you can get 2 on board. A packed frigates takes 2,500, and fitting doesn't take much space at all. You should easily be able to get 2 cruisers and a frigate on board the hauler. So you could bring a Griffin as well.
Let's see, Griffin, that will be classed as is that electronic warfare or interdictor? Propulsion jamming. Propulsion
It's a
jamming.
frigate.
I can get the
Griffin is a frigate.
I can get the Tech 2 Crow, which is a skill level 5 at as well.
Yeah, that's an interceptor. But keep in mind, here's the thing: like we're
Okay,
running
true.
a lot of when we run faction warfare, it's a lot of plexus that says you can't bring your Tech 2 blingies,
Ah, gotcha.
and so you have to
Okay.
fight in the Tech 1, right? Yeah,
I
that's why
see.
we're dealing with cruisers and frigs and shit.
Gotcha.
No ounce of sarcasm here. I would actually recommend Kerry's Navy issue, I think. They exist, don't they? Or am I drunk when thinking of those? Because they are pretty good for a frigate, and they
It's a
actually
Wallace
center
Navy
damp.
issue.
The Keras is a Tech 2 ship, so there's no such thing as a Keras Navy
Yeah,
issue. But
Wallace
I
Navy
get
issue, that's the
yeah,
guy.
the Mollus Navy ship. Yeah, that's very sexy, but I don't think I don't think Monrina can fly Galante though. Can you?
Galente.
It's Caldari
no.
only. Yeah, Caldari only for now.
If you've got a spare mid slot, then I would recommend putting a sensor dampener in there. Whilst you will be able to shut people down from shooting anyone else with the jammer, they'll still be able to shoot you. And at short ranges with frigate combat, the sensor dampener makes a world of difference.
Yeah, I've got
It's,
actually,
it's better than actually having like a shield mod for keeping you alive.
I do have access to the Galenti ships. It's just I've got to the frigates anyway. It's just that I've got only one level worth in the Molus, and that's it. So very much a newbie in that regard. But I do
Something
have
to keep in
access
mind
to
for
them.
later on.
Yeah.
But yeah, a Griffin with a couple of jammers and a sensor dampener would actually be very sexy because, like he says, you can jam somebody, and now all that does is say, I'm the only one you can shoot. And so if they have the range to just erase you in a single volley, you haven't done much. But
Yeah.
if you get a damp on them and says that they have to crawl over to you to touch you, that is much more powerful.
Okay. Simulate a Griffin.
Hmm.
I noticed you mentioned a Griffin Navy issue in the fleet there. As tempting as that is, Navy ships tend to be very, very pricey, and I'm still fairly new to the game really, and I'm not made of ISK. So I do need somewhat budget builds, I'm afraid.
Yeah, Navy frigates are not that expensive. As it says, it's 10 million for it, but that's still a 10 million frigate hull. So it would actually be a good idea to simply just train your skills on Tech 1 anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Because a well-fitted Griffin is, what, less than 5 mil a pop?
I'm not going to sell that beautiful, beautiful gift. No, I am going to run that thing eventually one day. Might not be anytime soon, but I will run it. Right, okay, so sensor dampeners. Remote sensor dampeners. Technically, is no Tech 2 sensor dampener by the looks of it, is there? Just remote sensor dampener. One
Yeah,
and
of
then
course
the
there
named
is.
ones. So why is it not showing up in the goddamn?
You may have set the filters so that they only show you what you can physically fit, and so
Ah, there
the
we go.
Tech 2 dampener costs a little too much fitting.
Apparently not. It's just being a troll. Okay, so then it'd be Weatherfire and a Warp Scrambler, yes?
No, Attila, it's not so much random traits. It basically just tells you you can use a bunch of drones, but we want you to only use jammer drones, which is why we do less hit points in control range and less drone damage. Like, I looked at it first, and the first thing I saw under attributes was, holy shit, that is a sexy drone bolt. How the hell does the Kaldari have a drone bolt? Oh, right, it's not really a drone, quote-unquote, boat. It's a jam boat. Just a meme that uses jamming drones.
Dumb question time. Warp Scrambler versus Warp Disruptor.
Depends on engagement range. The Scrambler is stronger, has 2 points instead of 1, and it shuts down micro-warp drives, but it has a range of 9,000 meters if it's Tech 2. The Disruptor has 24 kilometers if it's Tech 2, but only has 1 point.
Okay.
Having said that, it's probably a waste to fit one to your Blackbird if you expect to have company, and I'm not sure how much a solo Blackbird is going to do you much good.
Well, I'm not. I'm building
Unless,
something
again,
to
it's
work in a
bait.
fleet.
Right,
Oh.
you don't have to worry about the tackle then. Other people will do that for you.
Okay, so what do I need for this thing to focus on then?
Like I said, you're not going to get much of a tank on it unless you sacrifice the possible jamming capacity.
Well,
So what you can do is
well, I'm not aiming to
Build-
be a
build a bit-
tank. I'm aiming to basically
No,
just
no.
be as much of a nuisance as possible.
yeah, well, like oh my god, my English is failing me. Sorry. Yeah, like Tushi said, what you can do is put on a micro warp drive so you can gain distance quick. Put on your jammers, and have one tech to sensor dampener on. Because then once you achieve a lock and you get them jammed, they can only shoot you. And then if you dampen their ability to lock on range, they can't actually shoot you either because their locking range will be limited.
Okay. Oh,
Yeah.
so it's basically just remote sensor dampener 2 and micro warp drive 2. Burn away and just
Yeah,
hit them.
and then jammers. You need jammers on it.
Jammers.
But you have six medium slots. So you can get a micro warp drive,
5
a
medium
dampener,
slots.
and
5 medium slots.
only 5?
Only 5.
Okay, anyway. MVD, dampeners, 3 jammers.
Okay.
Only question now is how many, which racial jammers would you use, or just universals?
My recommendation would always be multi-spectrals if you don't know what you're fighting. You might as well have a rubbish chance of fighting everything rather than no chance of fighting 3 things and a pretty good chance of fighting 1 thing.
Oh,
Yeah.
Aren't they not worth it now? Didn't they get nerfed or some shit like that?
I mean, they've
They're
been
not-
nerfed repeatedly over the years, but they're now at they're at a stable midpoint.
Yeah, and they were pretty terrible to have if you run just one jammer on any random ship. But as soon as you get a ship with bonuses like the Blackbird, then they are pretty good. So 3 universal jammers, multispectral jammers, would do just fine. And I don't think you have many low slots, so honestly, I would just go for full-on the jammers are my life and go for whatever cap modules you'll need and speed modules, honestly. So that you can keep your MVD going to run away and your jammers going to keep jamming. And then the
Okay.
only thing you need in your heavy slots to help out with some damage is just a good old-fashioned rack of heavy missiles.
Some classics.
Yeah, good
You
old-fashioned
really
classics.
went fucking HMLs with 5 multi-specs on that fit? That's fucking insane.
That sounds like something I would have flown 20 years ago.
Yeah, I'm saying like this fit would have worked like if it was like almost 10 years ago. But
Do you remember the bad old days where you could fit torpedo launchers on Blackbirds and you can have them with a full rack of jams with a single point torpedo launchers and sit on a gate and then laugh at things?
That was barely my time too. That happened to me once, I think. Got torpedoed by a goddamn cruiser. But luckily, those days are behind us. You can chill your PTSD flashbacks.
Those halcyon days of Python mines waiting for you in Asperger's.
I also remember the time when there were no fitting restrictions, as in, oh, if you fit more than one of these modules, you will be penalized. No, they weren't penalized, so you could sit on a gate with a Geddon, for instance, and just have a whole rack of 7 or 8 heat sinks, and just melt people's faces off in seconds. Because that's fair and balanced. But yeah, Clara, the Big Bird fitting, the only thing I would do with this is take off one multispectral ECM jammer and fit on a dampener. Also, it is 6 medium slots, not just 5.
Are you looking at the Griffin?
No, I'm looking at the fitting that Attila linked you in Fleet, called Big Bird.
Big Bird?
Now,
What
I
ship
also
is
wouldn't
that?
use... It's just a name for the Blackbird. He just named it Big Bird.
Oh, the Blackbird. Okay, I'll look at that in a second. I'm still currently fitting up a Griffin at the moment.
Okay, fair. I also, just for economy's sake, I would remove the Navy missiles and just use Tech 1, because the Blackbird isn't that much of a damage dealer. And you could reduce the cost, because you're going to be prime target for everyone. So, you know, you should just assume that you're going to lose the Blackbird sooner or later.
Yeah.
Besides, once you've jammed them, you've done your job. The extra damage is just nice icing on the cake.
Yep.
yo, Tim, you here? You probably gotta fix your Discord settings if you got a new PC, bro.
You think the Blackbird can reach out to 100 clicks, Attila? I'm not sure that's possible without a sensor booster in mids.
They used to be able to, and I think you
Yeah,
still
but
can with like premium skills, but I'm not sure.
Yeah, but I don't assume Mondrina has those kind of skills. But I also
What
think
skills?
that the hard cap for your... we're saying... Attila claims that you could sit 100 clicks off and jam people with a Blackbird. I think the hard cap on locking range for a cruiser is around 60 kilometers. So the only way you get that range is if you have a sensor booster.
Oh, we shall see in a minute.
Mm-hmm.
CPU overload. So...
Speaking of Evor, I think the ship I'll be bringing is another arbitrator.
I just need a rig that gives me more CPU, and I should be good.
Yo, Tim, what's going on, dude?
Oh, just another day. Trying to get some stuff centralized.
Yeah, I was just really only bring like, if you want to bring a saber, that's good. Bomber, and then like maybe like an O&I or something, whatever you want to do, and then a buzzard or some shit.
Yeah, I got everything. Just some of it, especially all the ammo, is in DO6.
Oh god, I gotta take the long way.
How camped is it from C4C to DO6?
There's 2 gangs up and about, so.
Never mind the skills for that. The skills are already being fixed. Right, okay, Big Bird time. Simulate. Right, you said to swap one of the ECMs for what, sorry?
A Tech 2 sensor dampener.
Okay, also, I'm at range 99 kilometers with those ECMs.
Yeah, but look at the locking range of your ship.
Locking range, that'd be under targeting, yes? Where
Targeting,
that?
and it says how far out you can lock.
106 kilometers.
Jesus Christ. Oh, there you go.
Remember, this character was fitted
Well,
for a sniping manticore, so... Yeah.
Yeah, no problem. You are definitely going to give somebody a very bad day if you have 3 jammers and a sensor dampener, because once you load a script for locking range, they are not going to be able to touch you at all.
Mm-hmm.
So the only thing that gets you is if you hop into a Plex with us, you burn off to like 80 kilometers or 100 kilometers. You can jam 3 people and dampen at least one of them. And anything that gets past us will have that long to just burn over to try and get to you. And you know what's funny about that? Technically, they are also then out of the fight because they're wasting their time running after you. Meanwhile, you can be aligned out to anything, and if the fight goes bad or you need to leave, you just warp off.
Oh, yes.
So the Blackbird is nastier than I remember. That's nice to know.
I'm also swapping a couple of those field shield rigs as well for to just make her cap stable as well, or more cap stable anyway.
Well,
Because at the end of the day,
when you look at those fittings, by the way, you
yes,
see how it's like, oh, like cap runs out in like this much time or this much time. It's calculating like if all of your modules were on at the same time.
Oh, I've already taken into account of that. and turned off ones
Yeah,
that I would
so
not normally
if
be
you,
on.
Hmm.
Yeah. So if it's like generally if it's like 15 to 20, like you're pretty set, and if it's like anything below 5, you have to be like you either have to be eating like cap boosters or
Yeah.
just know what you're doing.
Well, if I'm not
Worst
shooting,
case
and I have
scenario.
my, if I'm not shooting and I have my micro warp drive off at that 100 kilometers, I've got 2 minutes 20 seconds of everything else being turned on. So that should be more than enough for you guys to kill stuff.
Yeah, and even the worst case scenario, the fight is still going after 2 minutes. Okay, so you turn off one of the jammers, and you're down to
Exactly.
jamming just 2 targets, right?
Exactly.
Besides, if you're already burned out to 100 clicks, you don't even have to have the MVD on. So that's just the jammers and the dampener going. The missile launchers will not take any cap.
Exactly.
Oh, speaking of, when you have the heavy launchers on, how much range do you get with your missiles?
Where would I get that? That's offensive, yes?
Yeah,
Oh no, I
just
need to show
slap-
info, don't I?
No.
No?
It doesn't take your skills into account unless it's on the simulated fitting. So just fit a Tech 2 heavy missile launcher on the ship, and then load up any Tech 1 missile and see the range. Because I'm thinking if you're 100 clicks off, you're going to need long-range precision missiles to hit anything.
So, missiles, yeah. I want ammunition. Well, how do I get into the freaking ammunition side of things again?
It's under charges.
Ah, charges. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Missiles. So heavy missiles. Is it heavy missiles or yeah, heavy missiles?
Yeah, just try a regular Tech 1 missile, because if you can reach 100 kilometers with a Tech 1 missile, you can have cheap ammo from that range.
Standard heavy missile, 63 kilometers. So I'm gonna need the javelins really.
Not good enough. Try a javelin.
That'd be the high precision ones, yes?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, high precision's of 31 kilometers.
Oh shit! Yeah, those. Never mind. Those are more for tracking. What's it called? The Tech 2 heavy missile that gives you range. Is it just long range?
No, because the missiles, you've got auto targeting for the auto targeting side of things. So for heavy missiles, you've got advanced high damage heavy, advanced high precision, faction, and standard heavy.
Yeah, I forgot. There is no such thing as a heavy missile that gives you range bonus.
Yeah.
It's only extra damage or very high precision. And high precision, of course, is basically what you want to fit when you need to kill frigates more effectively. So it's going to have to be Tech 1 missiles for you, or let me actually check something. Goldar Navy, Inferno missile. Yeah, it's the same thing if you use Tech 1 missiles or Inferno missiles, but 60 kilometers so that you reach with your missiles is no problem, because then you burn away from the entry to the plex to 60 clicks, and you can jam them from there and hit them with missiles. And then if anyone comes after you, you start burning away, and you can still jam them another 40 kilometers away, right?
That's true.
Yeah, and worst case scenario, you just stick your missiles on whoever's trying to chase you.
Put on fireworks just to flex. Oh, that I wouldn't say no to that, to be honest. Oh dear.
Oh my god. Well, yeah, but oh, that would just be evil. Especially if we're already winning the fight. Hey, have some firework rockets.
Well, considering I'm aiming just to basically be a crowd control ship anyway, DPS at that point really is sort of it's an optional extra at that point.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's literally just to add a little bit of damage on top, because the moment they're in range and you jam them, which you can do out to 100 kilometers, you're already doing your job. Here's three people who can't shoot anything except you. They're out of the fight.
Yep.
They're not doing anything.
Oh yes.
Yo, Tim.
Yo.
Do you see who's in that other Discord right now?
So, Big Bird 2 min stable. Save.
Which Discord?
Breaks. I'm gonna hop over real quick. I'll be right back. Just come with.
Mineral dispersion. Do I have? I should have that, I think. Signal dispersion. Let's have a look. What subsection would that be under? That'd be under targeting, would it? Oh.
Yeah. It should be a targeting module.
No, I was looking at the skill book that was linked in the fleet chat.
Oh. There's something you can simply do with that. If you click on the book, you see there's a small plus sign in the top
Yeah.
right corner.
Yep.
If you click on that, you can potentially remotely just buy skill.
It doesn't let
It
me do
costs
either.
1,300,000.
Does
Oh,
it?
okay, then it's not available for you. Strange.
Signal dispersion.
Then again, we are in the Dixie. We are very close to plenty of schools. Just check markets for it, and you should be able to find that skill book very close by.
True. View market details. Oh, yeah, I've already got it maxed out.
Yeah, that explains a couple of things, doesn't it?
It does. Frequency modulation. I've got frequency modulation maxed out. Long distance jamming. Also maxed out. Electronic warfare. Can you guess?
Maxed out.
Oh, yes.
I mean, you are a Caldari pilot with supreme skills in that area, so flying a Blackbird is probably the single most useful thing you can do.
Right, okay, so... It's Blackbird. Do I just buy but don't fit, or...?
Yeah, once you have the fitting finished, once it's ready, ammunition in the holds, launcher on, blah blah blah, all that, save the fitting, and then just buy all, and then just dump everything in your hauler without assembling the ship. No harder than that. I'm currently still working on a arbitrator build.
What's the difference between a display launcher and a fireworks launcher, anyway?
Good question. I didn't know there was a difference.
Isn't one of them for structures, or am I drunk?
No, she asked what's the difference between a display launcher and a firework launcher, and I'm like, wait, aren't they the same thing?
Yeah, there are multiple different types. There are like capital ones, structure ones, and regular ship ones. But I can't remember what the naming strategies are for them these days.
Okay, so we now have capital-sized and structure-sized firework launchers.
Yeah, because why not?
Yeah, good question. Why the hell not? I guess that's the difference, whether or not they fit on your ship or not.
Okay, so the festival launcher fits. And the display launcher
Are you
also
seriously?
fits. Just one.
Are you seriously going to put firework launchers on it?
Just one out of the three. Just the one out of three.
Oh my god, we have a troll in the making right here.
I've always been a troll. Always.
Attila got what he wanted.
Oh,
Well, okay, remember to buy some fireworks.
okay.
Actually, you know what? No, don't even bother buying the fireworks. I will log on the other character after a little bit. I have it right here in the Dixie. I have a massive stockpile of fireworks that I don't like. Nobody's buying it,
Nice.
so I'll just hand you some. Just remind me to do that before we leave.
Will do.
Oh my god. You know, I cannot wait to wait and sit there and see if you can just fireworks shoot somebody. But take a look at how far the range goes on that
What
on your firework launcher.
Okay, so I'll need to put some fireworks in it, I take it. Random
Yes.
fireworks. 100 kilometers.
Jesus Christ! You can literally sit there and just here's 2 missiles and some fireworks. Yay! You're being killed.
And for copper fireworks, 100 kilometers. For a snow star, whatever that, I'm guessing a snowball. Oh. Also 100 kilometers. So it's 100,
Yeah.
100 no matter what.
Contrary to what it says on the snowball, doing -1 thermal damage doesn't actually heal shits. Just as an FYI.
That's fine. Right, okay, so how do I put X number of missiles into the thingy then?
Well, your heavy launchers take 40 a pop for each. I would bring 1,400 of each type. Just drag them from the charge list.
Okay.
Like hold down shift, drag like Inferno heavy missiles, and then you type in the number you want, like 1,400, and it'd save that much up in the cargo.
Yeah. 1,400. In it goes. Right, save as Big Bird T for Troll. There we go. Right, so now I just buy but don't fit, is it, or?
Yeah, just remember to buy all, and then once it dumps into your item window and your shift window, just dump it all inside of your hauler, and you're hauling it along. And then I wonder what the second cruiser is going to be, unless you just buy 2 Blackbirds.
33 mil.
I mean, for all I know, you're gonna go just buy a Griffin and 2 Blackbirds. Who knows?
I can't afford 2
The
Blackbirds.
correct answer is always to ship up and go Ferox.
Say again?
The correct answer is always to ship up and go Ferox.
Killian, shut your whole mouth. Unfortunately, I don't think we can cram a Ferox inside of a cruisers and down only flex, so that's gonna be a little hard. Now, if we're just out roaming, sure, we can have a Ferox along, a token-hearted kid, that's fine.
Sounds like a skill issue to me.
No,
Kidding,
you're just
obviously.
you're the one who says I want to bring along a Ferox.
Okay, so issues
Like-
have been had. There is not enough space inside my Tyra to put the Blackbird in it and all the bits. 1 unit of Blackbird would take 10,000 units of space, and I've only got 7,000 left.
So what
Is
do
that
you
in the
already have
fleet
inside of it?
hangar, or am I?
This is the Tech 1 hauler, right?
Yes,
You said you had 24,000 square meters worth of space on board.
I
That should be more than enough for 2 cruisers. So what do you have on board?
I don't know, I'm looking now. Da, da, da.
Have you already dumped on board a bunch of frigates?
I shouldn't have. There's nothing in there that would eat the space.
That's goddamn strange. Why do you only have 7,000? You simulated it and said you had 24,000 spare space.
Yeah. Okay, so now it goes in. I had a bunch of missiles in there.
Oh.
They can't have taken up all that space.
Were you sitting in? Are you sitting in the hauler?
I am now. I don't know
yeah,
what it's doing.
yeah. No. There's the problem. Like when you add all the extenders and you get a bonus to all the ammunition, or all the ammunition, all the cargo space.
Yeah.
If you hop out of the ship, it reverts back to this ship is not getting bonuses because your bonuses do not apply. And so it's a little wonky when you're trying to fill a ship with things. You have to sit in the ship to fill it all.
That's just dumb.
It's a little silly. That's what it is.
Yo.
Hello.
Hey.
Oh, by the way, you're fitting, Clara. Have you brought scripts for the dampener?
Not yet. That's the next thing
Yeah,
on the list.
yeah, include that in the fitting, so you don't forget about it.
Used with. Right, targeting ridge, dampening. That's the one that I need, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. So you cut their ability to lock you down to next to nothing.
Lovely. There we go. Now I've just got to get those skills up to the top. Because there are a few new skills that I need, but they should be ready for when we next do our stuff.
Yeah, whenever time allows.
Exactly. There we go. So, yep, I could technically fit 2 blackbirds, but I don't quite have the cost for 2 blackbirds.
Fair enough. Then we'll just grind up some more ISK, and you'll bring more ships on the next trip.
Yep.
But that means you do have room for, and can probably afford, another Griffin or 2. So for now, if you want, you can buy another set for Griffin, and you have 2.
Let's see. Browse. Minimize cruiser, minimize destroyer, Griffin.
If you have a fitting for it, that is.
I do.
Yeah. Also, I'm curious. When you're sitting in the Griffin, when you simulate it, how far is your locking range and then your jamming range?
I am I'm like 8 mil short of the first Griffin. As far as that, simulate. The Griffin is range up to 135, with 67 for the spectral jammers themselves, with the targeting itself being 81. So I'm limited.
So you can sit in a... Jesus.
Yeah, so I'm limited to 67 kilometers from the Griffin itself, from the actual module. But still, 60 odd kilometers is pretty nice.
That is insane for a Tech 1 frigate.
Oh yes.
That's what that is.
Nice. Right, so that's a light missile launcher, so let's get some light missiles in there.
I remember today when the pirate came in to scout us, he had a Imperial Navy slicer built for speed, and he was zooming around with what I suspect was officer stuff, because he was going 5,000 meters per second, and his lasers managed to hit out to almost 30 kilometers, which is pretty impressive for a Tech 1 build. So he tried his best to go and just nail us from that range.
At what range, sorry?
And he was zooming in around 30 kilometers to get anywhere. So I'm thinking to myself, if you were there and jammed him and then dampened him, he would have to get so close that we would just tackle his ass. Now, he couldn't do anything because we would just force him away. Once he got inside of 30 clicks, the heavy missiles were just hammering his ass. But that's beside the point.
Mm-hmm. Ow.
Evening, ladies and gentlemen.
Hello.
Hello.
Yes.
Right, there There we go. So I need to save up 14 million in total, and I should be good to go for the next next rounds of stuff.
That is one mining up away from fixing itself.
Oh yes. Sounds good to me. Well, I shall leave my hauler in Dedoxy then for now, because there's no point going all the way over there for one ship, because at that point I might as well just assemble that ship, take the ship there directly.
Yeah. Well, if you wish to switch gears, I can also leave this character here for now before I load up and go. And switch over to a certain other character. Hand you a little bit of fireworks for your trolley meme fit.
I wouldn't say
And
no
then
to
we may
that.
as well just run a mining up right then and there, because I need to check on prices and all of that anyway.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Besides, it's not like we're right now getting much done for our compadres out in space, are we?
Yeah, that's true. Right, just updating my stream a little bit. Time some PvP eventually. Ended up being fitting, then mining.
Debated.
Exactly.
They expected Pew Pew. Well, they're getting rock Pew Pew.
Yeah.
That counts.
Well, I found out that with OBS, I could actually have the Twitch stream box information up on my thingy as well. So I don't need to go into the Twitch control panel every time I want to change things around. So it's made it a whole lot easier.
Not bad.
Right, just waiting on them fireworks. Also, have you seen the skin that I've got for my ship? For my carrot?
No,
hauler?
why don't you link it?
It looks like it's bright yellow. Show info. Okay, it'd be easier if I. God dang! Come on! How do I put it in blooming chat?
You're going to have to look at the information of where the skin is and then drag to dump.
It's the timer for that.
Yeah, I figured. It is pretty nice.
Yeah.
I like the blue one better myself, but I'm a bit of a fan of that color anyway.
Yeah. Well, it's mainly because I already had it more than anything, so it was a skin of convenience.
Hmm.
Okay. Oh well. I was just a couple of days away from getting another barge as well. That's not going to happen now.
Which barge are you looking for?
I was going to get the it was still one of the Tech 1 ones, but it was one that was more suitable for the fleet mining that we got.
You're looking for a Tech 2 fitted Covetor, correct?
No, it was a Tech 1. Tech 1 one for now.
Yeah, but okay.
I've not got
but
the
that's fine.
Because
That's fine. You know what's funny about that? I have those in storage in the system because they were one of the sales pitches for the fleet is that I can lend you one of these ships.
Oh yes.
If you can fly it. Nobody has needed it yet because everybody has their own mining ships, but hey, you know what? I can lend you one of those while you're mining, so there's that. It'll actually be the first time I ever have use of that whole thing.
Ah, yes, W running. I apologise, there is a 10-minute delay. We figured that out in the end. But thank you anyway. Oh dear. I probably should put that in chat directly as well.
Yeah. Hey, we figured it out at least. Now, the last thing I should do here, since I'm redoing this ancient tracking disruption fitting, is see if there's any rigs that makes a tracking disruptor more effective, and I believe there is.
Speaking of, since there was a 10-minute delay, I probably should have the 10-minute delay thing turned on. Thank you. Mwah. Right. Okay. Da-ba-da. We need a text one. Apparently there's already a 10-minute delay one hiding in the sources somewhere. So where are you hiding? Okay, it's not that. That's me. That's not that. Okay, apparently we've lost something.
That should be it.
There we go. So yeah, so I wouldn't say no to having a long-term loan for it, that's for sure. 'Cause I'll certainly look after it.
What are you talking about?
The barge. So I've one of my characters, one of my characters has got a procurer already, and then I think they've both got retrievers. I think, or is it a coveter? I don't know. I always get confused which one is which.
Yeah, it's not a problem because I basically have all of them, so it doesn't matter. We'll just sort that in a little bit.
Oh yes.
Question is, do you want to stream the mining up, or do we just call the stream off before we kick over to that?
I don't see why. I don't see why not streaming because I've still got people watching. I must just be enjoying it. So either that or it's people in the fleet are watching. I mean,
Either way, it doesn't matter.
yeah.
Ah,
I mean, it's a
cargo
shame.
overload, of course.
And settings. Advanced. Okay, so I've just turned off said stream delay. I don't know whether it's an instant thing or if it winds down. I don't know. We'll see. Since nothing's really happened in the last 10 minutes anyway, if it is an instant cut-off, nobody will miss anything.
It's a good question, honestly. Because they still have 10 minutes worth of stream to catch up on. But then if they spend another 10 minutes to catch up, then all of a sudden there's still 10 minutes missing that they could otherwise have seen.
Indeed. So it's a case of will the OBS, will it stream out the data at a slightly faster speed to allow the compression to disappear? Or will it just cut it off and then effectively restart it at the 0? It's an interesting experiment. We'll see. I'll find out when I look back on the VOD. I'll have to remember 1 hour 46 in. Cool. Right. it's been a long week, though, I tell you. Having surgery, it's interesting. That's for sure. I wouldn't exactly say it's bad, but it's not exactly great either. Oh, that alarm that went off earlier, that was Ned's times. I probably should be having that.
That might be a good idea, yeah.
Yeah. The surgeon pit.
Alright.
After the surgery, the surgeon pretty much just threw all the painkillers my way, and basically just said, have this, have this, have this, at this time, and this time, and this time.
What do they give you?
Mm-hmm. To be honest, it's mostly just over-the-counter stuff, really. Not even over-the-counter stuff. Paracetamol.
So no naproxen or anything like that.
No, nothing that strong. Don't really need it, to be honest. It's I got lucky with where my hernia was, so the healing's gone very well and very smooth. It's right underneath the belly button, so.
Yeah, you've got a.
Umbilical.
There's a connective tissue like gap between the two different muscular clusters there.
Pretty much. Pretty much. But yeah, so thankfully, because it's under the belly button, there's not as much movement that happens around there unless you're really doing any lifting or anything. So I've been in relatively just discomfort more than pain. Whereas when a family member of mine had a hernia, it was a groinal one, so it was right down where the leg muscles are. So he couldn't move for shit. They even gave him codeine and stuff like that.
I don't miss codeine.
I've never had it, so I don't know what it's like.
So I smashed a nerve in my foot when I was a young warthog. And they gave me codeine for it. And I remember being at work. And I can only imagine my manager's confusion as she saw me like awkwardly looking around the office and my desk and then turning to her and going, I think I need to go home. I'm hallucinating.
Oh dear Lord. Oh dear.
Because I got tunnel vision, and anywhere that wasn't like in the center of my field of vision just looked like spiders because it was just like mess.
Oh.
And my brain just translated that as spiders. Like, yeah, cool. I'm an arachnophobic. This is the best thing.
Lovely.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
That sounds like a beautiful trip. Not really.
Oh dear.
Hmm.
Oh, that's certainly not good.
Right, hauler fitted, and I'm not gonna bother bringing a frigate over because I got shed loads of those already.
Fair dues.
Unless I cook up a Tech 2 one later on, but I'll deal with that later. Anyway, I'm gonna switch characters.
Cool.
Time for mining up. Yeah, when you're ready, you may as well make your way to the mining system.
Am I waiting for the fireworks?
Ah, yes, you are.
Hmm.
The fireworks. Another thing we can do for money. Actually, no, we shouldn't do that now. Because I mentioned we could do a little mission running and you could do the salvaging to get paid for that, but that is piss boring on stream. Like, even worse than mining, I would say.
What, the ratting and salvaging? A little bit.
Yeah, if you're only gonna sit there and salvage, of course, if you join in for the riding, it's a little bit of explosions at least.
Yeah.
Anyway, for now, let me. Oh my God, yes. You know what? Let me go find you in the appropriate channel. Let me just trade you this, and I don't care what you do with it. Take this off my hands, because I am tired of carrying this around. There you go.
Oh, we've got a range of fireworks. Yes, please.
Yeah, you got shit. You got shed loads. You can test it out and see what's prettier.
Nice.
Or just, bring a little bit every single time so that you have your troll fit perfectly fitted out. So how much firework fits into the launcher in one volley, for instance?
I'm about to find out. Bear with me.
Uh-huh.
Right, item hanger. Right, so in one we'll put for main fireworks, 50 each.
But see, what you do is you bring 50 of each type every single time.
Yeah.
And then you just randomly load one type into the launcher so that the poor bastards getting jammed can be like, "Hi, it's a celebration."
Oh yes.
How goes the pew in Turner, by the way?
Um. I guess we won't know.
Yeah, people are silent about that. Fair enough.
Indeed.
Fire actually looks pretty good in gold. I'm not gonna diss on it.
There we go. Right, is it back to the usual mining belt system then?
Yeah, pretty much. I'm on my way back there.
Cool. Lights flayed. Jump.
Warp drive active.
Once you get there, I'll trade you a ship to borrow for now.
Cool.
And as per usual, people have filled up all of my buy orders for ores, so it's hauling all of that back and setting up new buy orders. May as well do that right now when I get to station.
Mhm.
I find it strange that like I have very good prices, as in it's more profitable to sell to me than it is to sell to anyone else inside of 5 clicks.
Mhm.
And yet, everybody loves mining Veldspar and selling me Veldspar. Nobody bothers with Scordite or Plague.
I'm guessing they
It's
sell
like
for
they're
a bit
allergic to
better.
the stuff. No, it's like, it's all down to how much do you get per unit and how many units do I want and all of that. And I've
Oh.
basically made sure that it's financially viable. If you just want to mine for ISK, you can mine either one of them.
Yeah,
I suppose it's just a habit.
I guess.
Lots of people mine the higher end stuff for themselves and just sell the trade.
Yeah, but there's like I have there's all the types, right? There's Veldspar, all 3 types,
Mhm.
Scored and Plague, all 3 types, and I am buying all of it. So there's nothing you can mine in the system that you cannot sell to me. And people are overjoyed to sell me Trit, and more Trit. The rest of it, I gotta mine that myself, pretty much.
That sucks.
And the only reason I keep buying Trit, since I have an obscene stack now, is that I have gotten over to it's gotten to the point where I have skills and stand good enough that I can refine it and sell excess titanium to keep this whole thing going. So I am technically making ISK. It's just I hoped to do more than buy Veld, refine, sell Trit. But that's basically all I'm doing now.
Oh dear. Yeah, no, whenever I go mining, I just get my barges, one at one end of the belt, one at the other. I just basically slowly eat my way to the center.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea either. So look here, like, okay, 5 million. I want 5 million units of Scordite, 5 million units of Veld, 5 million units of condensed Scordite, blah 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 blah. What have people sold me? All the orders for Veld are completely filled out. I got 5 million of each. I got 98 units of Scordite, so nobody sold me that. 500 units of massive Scordite, so people sold me like 400 units. No condensed Scordite. No rich. A little bit of regular Plague.
Do you buy both variants of the ore? The
I buy all
condensed
variants
and-
of the ore. Like I buy the regular types and compressed.
Okay.
But it's like in the system, everyone wants to mine and sell me Veld, just not the other stuff.
Mhm.
Interesting.
Are you still in the fleet or are you in a new?
I haven't started the fleet, but just dock in station, and I'll get to you.
Oh.
Oh, don't tell me I did. Oh my god, I did. I moved them out.
You're the what now?
I have the barges here, but they're T2 fitted, and the optional refits to Tech 1, I used to have that stacked up here, but I moved those to the other system.
Oh.
Like a couple of days ago.
Oh dear.
Anyway, yeah, just hold on. I need to move some minerals anyway. I'll just move them back. So, 1 jump back and forth. You can use Tech 2 mining upgrades, correct? It's just the lasers that you need?
Yeah.
Yeah, good. So I don't have to hold much.
Right, so it's not this one, it's the other character in question. Okay. Loading up Cloud as well. Back to multi-boxing.
Oh,
Yay.
Another thing to keep in mind, by the way, we're still sitting on Duty's comms, where usually people talk about the pew they're doing. Not that much of that is happening currently.
Mm-hmm.
So we could hop off there and go to your own Discord if we are a bother to anyone.
It's alright. I don't, there's not really much combat chatter going off anyway, so it's up to them if they
Nah,
want us
not
to
really.
go. I'm more than happy to leave if they want me to. It's up to you guys. Right.
Oh, by the way, needless to say, you need to leave the Duty fleet.
Already done.
Yeah.
Okay. Properties. Okay, you're gonna do that, are you?
Well,
Oh, bear with me. I'm trying to do something clever and have both games showing at the same time, but it's proving to be a little bit tricky.
trying to have both of your characters showing up at the same time, are we?
Yeah. Wave 2. Okay. Seems that no matter what I do, it's going to affect both. I might need to create a whole new one, unfortunately. Yep, gonna have to create a whole new one. That's how that one can go. Wait, you, new, game capture. Capture specific window. There we go, that did it. Even Eve too. So I don't need you over there. And docking. Right, Stargate, Blade, and jump. Of course, so this is how you get the Gatewatch group, isn't it? It's the same thing.
The what?
You remember how we had that Gatewatch in that bottleneck system? They had a stream going up with the Gatewatch, where they watch all the gates
in
running.
Udama.
That's how they do it. It's OBS with a load of different window captures. I've got that going right now. Technically speaking.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm just about to arrive at a little bit of stuff.
Cool.
So, it's gonna be a surprise mining fleet tonight.
Yeah. And nothing wrong with that. Might want to put a little addendum in the thingy saying this is being streamed with a 10-minute delay. Just in case, because some people might get cold feet and all that lot. Understandably so.
Hmm. Oh, who do I trade to, Clara or Monrina?
It'll be Clara. Monrena's got the other one. So she's approaching the station as we speak.
Yeah, I was about to say haven't docked yet.
Hmm.
So Monrina already has that tech to set up on the right ship.
She's got the correct one, yeah. The small I'm going to say the sports barge, because it's the smaller one.
The fuck? Why not?
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
You needed a tech to Covetor, correct?
Yeah, that's the one. I think it's a Covetor. I don't know, that one fitting. I want Chiptree. Because Monrena has the Procurer. Oh yeah, and I've got Retrievers on both, so... Because you said Covetor and Procurers, they're both good for it, really, for the fleet stuff, aren't they?
Yeah, but here's the thing. Like, the Covetor is the one that is built for maximum yield, because it has low... It doesn't have the best survivability or the best storage space.
Mm-hmm.
Retriever is the one that sacrifices a little bit of mining efficiency for the sake of cargo space, so it's much better to do when you're solo. And the Procurer is the one that's more tanky, so it survives more of a beating, but gives up a little bit of efficiency, but also doesn't have the best cargo space. So when you're in high sec, mining with Orca bonuses, if you want the best yields, that's when you use a Procurer.
Yeah.
Not a Procurer, a Covetor, Jesus.
Gotcha.
I'm making the same mistakes.
Well,
So, neither of your characters have Covetors, correct?
correct.
Right, well, we can fix that.
Oh, fair enough.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Do you want a long-term rental fee for them?
Well, normally, when I do this, the deal is that here's the base ISK value of the ship, since you don't have a ship here. I trade you the ship, you trade me the ISK, and then when the op is over, you trade me back the ISK, and I trade you back the ship, no problem.
Yeah.
And if you use Tech 2 crystals, I don't actually care if you spent those crystals, because, well, they're not exactly that expensive, and there is this thing we call the opportunity cost, which is I would sooner have somebody mining in my fleets than not, than haggle over, oh my god, those crystals were so expensive.
That's understandable.
Yeah. Since you don't actually have the cash on hand, though, unless you're telling me you got 120 million,
No.
I'll just have to go on... Yeah, then we'll just have to go on Fate for now.
Yeah.
Alright. Trade to Clara.
Oh, ice harvesters.
Just that you have them on standby for some other time.
Fair enough.
Mm-hmm.
For a tray, keep them in mind. Da, 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 da. Cool. What the heck is that name? Oh yeah, you trade me 2 ships?
Yeah, because you have 2 characters who can use them, and
Oh, okay. Oh, they're
both of those are Tech 2 fitted. Yeah.
They're both the same. Okay. Da, ba, da, ba, da.
Now, if you have to switch the other one over, just rip the Tech 1 lasers off of your old ship and put on the new one.
Cool. Da, 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 da. Yeah, I know. Ship warning. Right, fitting. Should be good on this one. Do I even have the ability to use that? Show info. Okay, I can use those Tech 2 mining lasers, but I can't afford the crystals to be going with them, so...
Yeah, that's not a problem. Like, the mining lasers Tech 2 just requires mining 5. It's the processing skills for the Tech 2 crystals, or the Tech 1 crystals for that matter, that's gonna be the crunch. Which is why you're using the Tech 1 lasers. Because here's a funny thing about mining. When it comes to strip miners and efficiency, because when it comes to mining, efficiency is king, you know, that's the one thing you want the most.
Yes.
And it turns out that using Tech 2 strip lasers without crystals is less efficient than just using Tech 1 lasers.
Huh.
So
Fair
it's
enough.
Tech 2 lasers with no crystals, Tech 2 lasers, and then Tech 1 lasers, and then Tech 2 lasers with crystals. Which I actually like, because that means that Tech 1 is more viable when you don't have the skills.
Fair enough.
Yeah. Now let's be fair, if we were out suddenly mining a moon and you don't have the skill points for that, for the particular crystals, then swapping to Tech 1 is a perfectly viable option.
True. Item hanger, get them lasers put back on. Why?
Lead us up.
Cool. There we go.
Good, I am in the right clone for the ship. We are fueled up and ready to go.
So I see. Ah, there we go. Yep, being a derp. Okay.
I am undocked and ready when you are.
Lovely. That needs you open. Move you down a bit. Undock. Don't need you open. Don't need you open. Where'd the fleet one go though? Oh, that's because I'm not in the fleet yet. That would help. There we go. Not that one. There we go, that's one ship out.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. I want to test out this Well, bugger. I just moved up there. God dang it. I'm an idiot. No! Rejoin me! Rejoin! Ah, god dang it. I'm an idiot. I'm an absolute idiot. Well, I'm an utter muppet. Absolute idiot. Not only did I accidentally end the stream, but lost the last 10 minutes in the process. If only there was a way to, never mind. Yeah, what's done is done. Whoops. Okay, right. We want to go to you, Oh well, looks like I'm going to have to do some video editing later, which is all well and good because I do need to practice it anyway. Oh, Fillian's live. Oh, looks like I got some competition on me. Yeah, it is
Back.
Hello.
What
Yeah, I
what
might...
competition are you getting?
Oh, I just saw Fillian was live and made a little joke that, oh, I've got a competition. But it's all good because she's just chatting one anyway. She doesn't stream games, really. But no, yeah, I might have accidentally restarted my stream. Whoops. Yeah. I was looking at options on seeing what happens and about getting rid of that stream delay. And yeah, I accidentally ended it rather than anything. Turns out you can't just get rid of a delay. It stays on till the end, so never mind. Never mind.
Oh, no, we know.
Yeah. Have Concord been summoned?
Oh, no. Let me fix that.
May want to, because I don't think there's a stream delay anymore. Just to be cautious, you know. Right. Why are you not taking on board any... Ah, of course, because mining hold is full. Compress, compress.
Yeah, I remember to do that.
Which means my other one's going to need compressing, because she's going to be full too. Yep.
Yeah, you better get used to this. You are now sitting in a Covetor. The only thing that gets a more rapid yield under Oracle bonuses is a Holoquit Tech 2 lasers, really.
Hmm. Fair dues. Right.
Bless you.
Oh, thank you. I thought I muted my mic. Guess I failed. I do apologise. Oh well. Ooh, 9 viewers. Hey! Hello and welcome. I hope you're all doing well. Just here, enjoying the wonderful ambience of the EVE Online music. I think I've got the classic music going off as well, specifically. That being said, I do have both game musics playing at the moment, so that's probably not ideal.
Which is probably why at some point you want to
Already
have two
sorted.
different clients running. Yeah, where one is muted.
Yep, already done. One's muted. First, don't want to be blasting people's ears out with sensory overload mess. Lord knows I do it to myself often enough. Ah, okay. Don't want to review. How do I move the little the ship health UI thing?
The what?
The ship health UI thing. How do I move it?
Oh, the you mean the circular UI down here?
Yes.
I'm not entirely sure. I believe there's the down on the right side of it. There's the 3 bars for the options. Display this, display that. There's an option under there, I believe, that lets you move it around, but I'm not entirely sure.
Oh dear. Oh, that's not that. The line to top is a no. Pause that, right. Back nose. Because for some reason it's decided it wants to go into the far corner of the screen. Right, not that it really matters. We're mining, not ratting or anything. Compress again. Oh, is that your summoner? Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, no, context wants to compress. Thank you. Compress. There we go.
You're going to be doing a lot of swapping back and forth between those two to compress, really.
Oh yes. Well, I don't mind. It keeps me busy.
Yeah, like mining with an orca and a bunch of barges does keep you plenty busy. It's not AFK mining.
Mm.
You want to AFK mine, you mine solo in a retriever. Easy as.
There we go. Rename title: EVE Online Time Ambient Mining Sleepy Stream. There we go. Might as well keep it updated and honest as to what's going off. At least with all this restarting stuff, it's given me another excuse to continue practice with the video editing software that I've got. So there's something.
Yep.
I've managed to find one that I can actually somewhat use. We've got one sector combat, one sector not show anything at all. Okay. Oh, we've got a random procurer about. That's not in the fleet.
They are AFK, because they are neither mining nor... That is risky. They have mining drones out. Any rat showing up while he was alone could pop those drones of his, and or blow up his ship.
This would be a perfect time for me to get my little Caldari shuttle and shoot fireworks at him.
Leave it be. You have better things to do.
Yeah, that's true.
Also, you're not going to shoot any fireworks from a shuttle.
No, it's not a shuttle. It's one of the
The rookie ship, yes.
Yeah.
The Abyss.
I might have given it a nice blue skin too. Because why not?
Had it lying around.
pretty much. Well, no, I might have bought it, but it was only like 200,000 discs, so worth it. Especially for a very specific speed trolley. I'm just gonna fire snowballs at everybody's ship.
The asteroid is depleted.
Depleted asteroid, there we go. Yeah, this asteroid belt's gonna have a hard time, I reckon. By the time that Procura gets back, there's gonna be nothing left for him. Look at my ship. Oh, do you speak German at all?
No.
Yeah. Hola, where do Galant? Well, I know the first part. Hello, then something. I don't know. Oh, nice polite people in the local area at least.
Yeah, they're in our fleet. I think they're thanking us for the fleet, but
Ah, okay.
I'm guessing.
Yeah, it would make sense. Also, I might have looked to see if I've got any skins as well for these ships, but I don't. For the rentals. Which I'm sure you're probably glad of, because I'm probably sure you don't want a rental having a snot green skin. But then again, the skin license probably deactivates when handed back, doesn't it?
Yeah, if I hand your ship with a skin on, you just get a basic skin and you'll have to apply your own, because they're character based. Lara has only one laser going.
So she does. What's going off there? Ah, okay.
Probably the rock popped.
Yes, it did. And of course, because
See, in between the need to compress and the need to switch rocks, there's gonna be a lot of laser flipping.
Ah, there we go. I figured out how to move it. You basically click and drag from where the power core is. The capacitor.
Nice.
Why there specifically, I don't know, but there you go.
Hmm.
Right, compress again.
There are still orders for about 1 million units of concentrated Veldspar left, so I don't need to replenish that yet. But the regular Veldspar and Duns needs to be redone.
Yeah. Right, stack all. There we go, keep it clean and tidy since I'm limited on space this time around. Because they're not on the big screen. Oh, also, definitely I think gonna stream Quake 2 again at some point this week. I think tomorrow is this, if it happens, it's probably gonna be a World of Warships day though. Streaming clan battles. But then again, a couple of key members haven't been around the last couple of weeks, so... Which is a real shame, because the one to couple of weeks where I can do them, nobody's around to do them.
I see what's wrong with my prices, or rather my orders.
Oh?
It's that somebody set up an order, free jumps out, that covers out a lot of distance. and that's better than me, which basically means that if you're just selling ores on the market, going to highest bidder, they automatically sell to this person even though the order is 3 jumps out. Because you can do that. You can set up an order that extends so and so far out. And so even though they're selling in the local station, it goes to somebody who set up an order 3 jumps out because they pay more, which is entirely fair. I will just have to outprice them then.
Which is good for us miners. Not good for your
Yeah.
profit margins, though.
I'll do. Like, there is a certain limit to how much I can pay before it's unprofitable, but this is still inside that margin.
Yeah. Oh, that's fair enough. Yeah, I've been slowly getting the trading skills up and running on Clara as well. Since whilst on the days when you don't have any orders left, I can just nip over and sell elsewhere. Just to get milk as much as I can out of those blooming taxis. Prudence and all that lot.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Right, compress again. Maybe over there. Oh, no, I don't want to cancel. I want to compress. There we go. I'll get you down there. Stack all.
The asteroid is depleted.
Oh, next droid. Well, there ain't many rats about. And very quiet, in fact. Rat-wise.
Don't worry, they'll be here eventually.
Very true.
Just mind where your barges are going, because if you accidentally move one of them and they decide to take a trip off into the ether, that's happened to me a couple of times. Multi-boxing, and it's really obnoxious. It's like, can you please stay still? I didn't ask you to fly off on a sightseeing tour.
Yeah. Oh, he's back. Mr. Procura's back. His barge has just spun around. Okay. And off he goes.
Yes. He was probably done mining.
Yeah.
And or don't want the competition, whichever is fine.
Yeah. That's a shame. The funny thing is, he only did that. He did that as soon as I started orbiting him with one of my barges as well.
Hmm.
Never mind. Right, next round of compression. Ah, good. It doesn't reopen a new page. Because one of... Well, if I can word my words properly. Just discovered that you can keep the compression page up because it doesn't open up a new one every time you do a fresh compression. It just overwrites the old one. Which honestly makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, the German guy. Oh. I have no idea which one is run out. Oh, now I know.
The asteroid is depleted.
They're both mining away. Lovely. Get another one ready to go. Another one ready to go. And we're good.
Mind your barge is moving again, in case that was not intentional.
It's intentional. It's orbiting my other barge. One's orbiting the other. It's just to get some movement on the screen, that's all.
Fair.
Because otherwise everything will be very, very static. All the drones. Well, I can finally cough without my belly hurting, so yay, progress. Might actually be able to sleep in my own bed at the end of the week.
Wouldn't that be a benefit, huh?
I've been on an airbed on the floor for the last week, because yay for a loft bed. Can't do any lifting, which includes myself.
There goes the second last guy. We may as well hop over to... the chat channel is getting ever slower. We may as well hop to your own Discord for now, honestly.
Yeah, that's fair enough. Moving over.
Take care, Socio.
See you in a bit.
There we go.
Right. And if any of you are interested in joining the Discord, there is a link in the chat. For those watching. It's a pretty chill, quiet server for the most part, but you know, the more of you join, the more lively things become. Just thought I'd plug that out there while I got the opportunity.
You're talking to somebody with a herald out.
I'm talking to one. What? Sorry.
I have a summoner to summon Concord, and I have a herald out to, well, do what heralds do.
Ah, cool.
So don't you worry about shilling your stream.
Oh yes. Well, shilling the Discord channel actually, but yeah. Yeah, gotta give give all the aspects some love as well. Yeah, it's been a long day though, that's for sure. It was a fairly late start actually, because I ended up being up till like 5 AM, helping another streamer out with some Final Fantasy raids, which was a lot of fun. Ended up on somebody else's stream for a little while.
Mm.
Which was good fun. Ended up getting in touch with her artist for getting emotes sorted out. Yeah, Apex can snooze. Oh jeez. Compress, compress, compress. Compress, compress. So I'll have some actual emotes coming soon. But you should be able to use one already though. There should be one in the list.
You are?
There is an emote that you'll be able to use because you are a subscriber, so...
For whenever I do that, yes.
Exactly. Yeah, I'm going to see if I can have some emotes done for the free emotes that you don't need to be subscribed for first. The only reason why it was a subscriber one is because I might have messed up when I was doing the initial emote making. Do it back to me. Round and round the ships go. You've stopped mining. Why have you stopped mining? You shouldn't have stopped mining. My guess is I didn't compress in time. I thought I caught it in time, but I guess not. Never mind. Shit happens. Ah, fleet's starting to grow now. That being said, there's only 3 of us here.
There's basically only 5 people in fleet anyway.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I was looking at the wrong thing, that's why. Okay. Because, derp, I was looking at the DF public channel.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't seen any of the people from the coal mines chat for a long time.
You haven't seen anyone from the what chat?
Remember the coal mines chat from all that time ago?
Mm.
I haven't seen anybody in that for a fair little while now. I wonder if it's
Could be that they
still
had
out.
a corp implosion. Yeah.
Ah, that's a shame.
Yeah, it happens now and then.
Yeah. Well, closed it. There's no point in being in there for if it's not used anymore. That's a real shame. But never mind. It happens. Image. overlay, browse. Oh dear lord. I want you. I don't want that one. I don't want that one. Here we go. Nope. Ah, so that's what it is. Okay, da image. Leave to frame. Browse. That's the one. Might as well get this thing looking proper. A mini streaming frame for the for the mini one, for the mini Eve instance. Cause why not? Might as well make it look decent.
Mind your ships. There's 1 out of 4 lasers going.
Oh dear. Yeah, that's because it was full. No compress. Where's the compress window gone? There it is.
It's sometimes you get hidden behind other things. So what I usually do is I close them right after compressing, like compress, close, because then every time you press compress, it pops up a new window.
Yeah, I should probably do that. Compress. And remining. There we go. Sorted. Get that little mess fixed. And stack all. There we go. Oh, hello. Oh, those are the big boy ones. Want to leave them ones alone, don't we?
No, not really. They're hauling minerals, and I want to kill them.
Oh, they're the, oh, okay. I thought they were like the fancy alien ones that you get every now and then.
Those are... Yeah, those are white. That's usually quartz mining setups.
Okay. Dealt with.
Mm-hmm.
Or at least one of them, anyway. Oh, should be some nice little loot there, at least.
We'll just see what they had.
Where is the... What do you have the one that was closest to me? Oh, 7 kilometers. That's too far away for me to mosey on over. You got your lasers anyway. Your can.
Mobile tractor units, taking care of it.
Yeah. That's the way it's done. I'm actually really surprised, you know. I've still got 8
About what?
at the stream. I've still got 8 people watching, despite there being very little really happening.
Sometimes people just want to go and see a chill mining stream. That happens.
Yeah.
Well, obligatory message. If you actually want to join in, you can. You see where we are. That's not a problem.
Mhm.
And it's a public fleet, so be welcome.
Exactly. If we want to get your name out on Twitch and you got a mining anything about, feel free to head on over. As long as you're not going in a ganking ship as well. But good luck. We do have a Concord here just in case. Hi. Yes, I am indeed. Though I am missing wings. Supposed to be a fairy, but yeah, it's a free model for you. It's has its limitations. I had a good day, Lavender, at least. Lavender the Sage. Nice name. Nice name. Me? Welsh? No. No, actually, my accent's because of a lot of random situations. I've lived all... I can't say too much because, doxing risks and all that lot, but I've lived all over the UK. So I've ended up with a right amalgamation of accents as a result. So, yeah. Predominantly, I lived up north for most of my childhood. So my base accent would be, I suppose, Yorkshire-ish.
Remember to
Some
check on your
beer.
lasers.
Oh. Yeah, they're good.
Yeah, with compression and everything.
Yeah. Compress. I will get to your chat in a second.
Oh look,
compress.
they were holding 12,500 trit each. We're rich.
Yay.
Every little bit helps.
Exactly. Compress. Let's extend it out a little bit. Compress. Yeah, I didn't get there in time for that one. Whoops. Right. Okay. Good day. You brewed your own beer. That's pretty cool. That. And now smoking from the pipe. Oh, is it anything fancy? Yeah, I'm doing well. Well, As said a few times, I'm currently recovering from a hernia surgery. I whiffed that up, a hernia surgery. But I'm all good. I'm towards the middle of the healing now. Yeah, pretty much. So it's basically, to be as generic as possible, a load of Yorkshire with a smidgen of Essex and London thrown together. That's why I've ended up sounding a little bit odd. So, yeah, fun. Cause you won't compress you. Well, compliments go on. Thank you. I do appreciate it. What? My accent's not that bad, you cheeky bugger. Don't make me whip out my little Corvette and start throwing snowballs at you again. I get that.
I don't think it would be that mean, especially given that you need the cash more than you need the punishment.
Yeah, that's true.
The asteroid is depleted.
There is major and spine from Europe. Fair enough. We got ourselves a bit of the best of both worlds going off. Yeah, it's the way it's got to be done. So yeah, he says hi to you. Good, good. I got a fancy schmancy pipe myself as well. But because healing and all kinds of meds, I'm not touching any of that stuff. Oh dear lord, I don't have anything that fancy myself though. That is definitely for the special occasion. Of which I guess I'm honoured for that special occasion. I suppose if one could describe the pipe that I have, it'd be the one Gandalf has in Lord of the Rings movies. Big long one.
So a really pretentious pipe then.
Yeah, exactly.
Wait a minute, you're supposed to deny that it's pretentious.
Why would I do that? It's because it is pretentious. Medicinal would account for the cost, I guess, yeah. No, stackle, there we go.
That brings about the question though. Okay, so you got a Gandalf pipe, but can you like blow out an actual ship to fly through a ring?
Yeah, I'm afraid not, no. My fey magic don't quite go that far. I wish I could.
Sir.
I can't even blow a ring. Small cup with the rubber lid, so you can use it as a smoke. Oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah, I use a old glass candle with a which comes with a sealed lid for that, and with a bowl on the side and smoke hole on that. Oh, so yours is fully cut out for the green. I'd actually say rather pretty cool. I would love to see a picture of that. My Discord link is in the chat if you decide to hop in. Yeah, glass candle. It's one of those fancy schmancy scented candles you get. They're inside like a glass jam jar almost, like you have a little glass lid on the top. You pop the lid off, burn the candle. It's empty now, and basically that's where it all hides. It's still a normal candle inside. It's just a candle inside a glass jar. If I can even move, because I got to know. Where are you hiding?
Did you end up breaking the phone, Lavender?
Breaking the phone?
Yeah, he says they
Oh,
found content
I
photos anymore.
see. Alright, you a muppet. There you go, bit of northernish for you. You get yourself a nice northern cuss. But yeah, no, it's I can't really complain though. My current phone, whole back's come off it, so I've had to basically re-glue the whole back on. But at least I'm somewhat tech savvy, so I'm able to do that sort of thing somewhat. Compress, and stack. Lots of stacking. Compress. Good old hiccups. That's an emote I've got to have. A hiccup emote.
But
Oh,
do you
yes.
drink enough on stream to justify that?
I hiccup at least 2 or 3 times each stream. If you keep your ears open, you will spot them. But yeah, it's I do love techie stuff. The PCs that I've got, both of them, the second one's not up and running yet, but both of which I've built myself. Well, somewhat of a lie. The one that is not working running currently was originally built by me, got disassembled for its parts, and now is being reassembled because I'm eventually going to run a dual PC setup, one for running the games and stuff, and one for actually capturing and sending stuff out. A capture PC. But my current gaming PC was a PCSpecialist.com one. Probably the first PC in years I haven't made myself. Mainly because I needed the loan for it more than anything. Oh, excessive fancy, technology sounds cute. Thank you, I try. And hiccup emote. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. Okay, so what we got going off here? Right, so it's the chat box of this one we're seeing. There we go. Keep it nice and clean. Sorted. Compress. There we go. And compress them all. I did suspect. Unfortunately, I'm still very green at that whole getting high business myself. Pun not intended. So I think I've done it.
Well, let's be fair. Let's be fair. If that's the case and they're sitting here watching your mining stream, what they're seeing might be something a bit more fancy than what you're doing.
Oh yeah. All the pretty lights and glowers and all that lot.
Depends exactly on what they're high on, though.
True. But I've known enough people doing extracurricular activities, shall we say, to tell which they're having at any given time. Yeah, no, you're not provoking any cravings for me. No, don't worry about that. I'm not high on anything, except maybe painkillers, because aforementioned surgery.
Yeah, you're legally allowed to be high on those.
Exactly. Unfortunately, the ones that they give me aren't the ones that you can get high on, unfortunately. I wish they were, but no luck. sure we got ores targeted at any given time. There we go. It's still taking a while to munch through this belt. But I guess it just means more ore for me. Or more ISK for me.
Plenty more ore for you.
Yeah.
The last time we ate this belt was a couple of days ago. I had 8 people in the fleet, and 6 of them were in Tech 1 barges. We took half an hour to eat the whole belt. And that was in a fleet where most people had Tech 2 mining lasers. So with just 2 barges with Tech 1, we could easily be here an hour and still be numbing on the ores.
Nice. Sounds
So
good.
there's plenty of it for you.
Yeah.
Oh yes.
Once when you lived in the mountains, hours away from hospital, you seemed to enjoy. Oh dear. And one of the forest men gave you painkillers. They weren't prescribed to me, but like. Yeah, I bet they were. It's usually the case though in situations like that when sort of needs must and emergency calls. People find their own shit. And sometimes that shit is either very, very nasty or very, very good. And it seems like you had the latter, so good luck. Good stuff. Oh, that now does beg the question, because I am a curious folk. How in the heck did you injure yourself in such a way that you needed stitches in the mountains? Oh. So that explains why they were very good then. Yeah, I want to be careful with opiate painkillers, that's for sure. They can be risky.
Yeah, well, same holds true for morphine, which is why it could be dangerous when they decide that you need to go under, like seriously under.
Oh yeah. Ah, yeah, branch work. Yeah, that's plenty of pew-pews needed there. Well, yeah. Oh, I don't know if you know, diazepam, the muscle relaxant. A friend of mine figured out how exactly that works, you know. Turns out that when you take diazepam, what it does is when the body breaks it down, it turns it into 2 different chemical components. One is a general muscle relaxant, and the other one, morphine. So you take diazepam and your body produces its own morphine. You're equivalent to an underpaid Latino cleaner, except agent and building stuff. Oh! Ouch! Yeah, that does suck. Oh, hopefully you're somewhere a lot better than that now.
Yeah, at least here he is, chilling, talking on a random stream for EVE Online mining for all things.
Very true. Right, get to you, you're one out. Onwards. And compress. Okay, that's the other one. Onwards. And compress. Stack. And stack. There we go.
I feel like I'm wasting my time. I'm flying my poor Herald around in high-sec space, and I've gotten to Amar Empire space. And it's essentially just empty.
Oh.
System after system after system with nobody in it. It's like, wow.
Oh, those fleet move maneuvers really did fall flat on their face then, didn't they? It's okay, it was pretty funny. Good. the disembodied voice you're hearing is the little ship that you're seeing. No, that's not the one. That ship right there. It is also Demonantres in the stream chat as well.
The asteroid is
It's about a voice, man, if it's not too intrusive, to ask what country you're from. Ah, there you go, you've got a question, Demon.
Oh, nice. Everybody asks that because nobody can place the accent. Well, let's just say north of Frankfurt. And we'll guess from there.
Well, there you go.
Also, don't give me Sprachen die Deutsch, I don't.
Why are you a boat? He asks.
I don't know, am I a boat? That's a ship. Called a Punisher.
Mm-hmm. He's just accused you of being German.
Yeah, that's almost insulting. No, we'll have to go further north.
Oh dear.
No. Nothing so crude. You'll have to go even further north.
Snuggle. Inverted penis. That's all I'll say. That's a hint for you. Topographical map. Wait, no, not inverted. Yeah.
Yeah, but I don't live in mainland Europe though, so not a German. Wow.
Netherlands equals lowland. You are the lowland German. Well,
See, I'm not entirely sure how I should feel about you talking crap about the Dutch, but okay, sure. Good thing I'm not Dutch. You're gonna have to go even further. I don't know, what is a Frankfurt other than a city? You have to go even further north.
a tasty type of sausage.
Like... So yeah, I ask myself that every single day when I mess something up. It's like, am I not supposed to be smart? Yeah, I guess not.
There are many more countries north of Germany. Even Russia is technically north of Germany in one form or another.
Yeah, I
Albeit the
didn't put up any
accent.
other lateral differences. I just said go north of Germany. Or Frankfurt. And here we are on a wild goose chase.
Yep.
I want to see how somebody who's completely out of their mind with whatever the heck this person has been smoking can guess. Should be fun.
Countries you've got north of Germany. You've got Georgia, Poland, Norway, Sweden, Netherlands, Russia itself. Then you've got the little, not Deutsch, it's Switzerland, and is that east of? I think that's west of. Yeah, if you get it, it's a whole load of countries. Meeting my phone, my landlord's arrived home. Oh, good luck. He's asked if you're a penguin. Antarctic. And you live with your landlord? Yeah, I've been there. It ain't pretty. Landlord in question when I lived with the landlord. Jobless bum who had the one house. He didn't want to do anything involved in the house except a load of DIY, but yet would complain to me that my room was a mess. Hypocrite much. Glad I didn't stay there for very long. If you go north enough and you don't stop going, you end up back in Germany, so Germany is north of Germany. Oh, you really are high. Well, technically, I guess.
Yeah, that's quite literally circular logic right there.
Technically, you're not wrong. But except if you go further north, you actually start going south, so that logic doesn't quite work. Nice try, though. Because it depends. Are you going by the north-south pole axis of the planet? Of our sun? Of our galaxy? Of our local galactic cluster? Or local galactic supercluster? You can go on and on and on. Gotcha. Gotcha, good. Because did you know our solar system, its axis, is not on the same plane or axis of our galaxy? No. If you got a plate, set it on the table, that's our galaxy. You got our solar system. It'd be like, you get your spoon, so just the spoon at the end, stand it on its edge. Our solar system goes round the edge of the plate on its edge. So our planet is technically going up and down, up and down, up and down, as it goes around the solar system. So our north and south is actually sort of like east and west of our galaxy. Enjoy that when you're high. You're a pufferfish.
I didn't think we'd get to the day when we were just bullying the audience, but here we are.
Ah, dear. I just like blowing people's minds with facts, that's all. I wouldn't necessarily bully thing, but...
Yeah, but not when they're high, though, because then everything just suddenly makes sense and makes no sense at the same time.
That's a good point. That's a good point. You have 2 weeks left. Oh, the poison.
Ooh.
Daydream about cartoons. That's fair enough. That's fair enough.
That's fine. I'll spend those 2 weeks doing what I'm doing right now, mining my ores in HiSec and paying people for the efforts.
Yeah.
Sounds like a good spending of my time.
Yeah, I mean, it's what I get when talking orbital mechanics, so, yeah. As far as fairies go, yeah, I'm a nerd. I'm a big nerd. Stackle. Stackle. There we go. Speaking of, they might actually finally come to the conclusion that there may actually be a Planet 9 in our own solar system. Well, there was a report come out that it turns out it might not be a gas giant on the far reaches, but might actually be another terrestrial planet. Still far out enough that it doesn't get any sunlight, so that's why we can't see it. But it would explain
Are
why
we sure?
odd orbits.
Yeah, but are we sure that's not just a rogue planetoid on its way out?
No, because if it was just a rogue planetoid, it will create certain objects within the Oort cloud that would then soon dissipate, whether they'll get reabsorbed into the orbits or whether they'd end up getting flung out. The orbits are consistent with something that's consistently perturbing the orbits in the local area, which basically means there's always something always there.
Right, so it's not on its way out, it's going around.
Exactly.
Fair.
Exactly. Because with the way they initially thought that there was like a massive gas giant out there that was like really far out, but turns out it's not quite right because the orbits weren't quite stable for long enough. So they shrunk the planet down, increased its weight to a rocky planet, so it was doing closer orbits but still had the right gravity, and then there you go, you had the right orbital effects of the rogue bodies.
Nice. Laser.
Already on it. So yeah. Maybe a place for the aliens to hide. Hmm.
Oh really? You're a nerd too. Prove it.
Oh, hey, gatekeeping. Also, thank you for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. And if you like these conversations, feel free to join the Discord channel. Nerd talk does happen every now and then.
Let's be entirely fair, he may have made a mistake of his life while high out of his mind.
This is very true.
Or he just, you know, joined a random chat channel and it turns out to be a fun exchange that he enjoys for many, many a time.
Indeed.
Oh, what's embarrassing? Proving that you're a nerd? Are you saying you're not a nerd? I guess you lied.
I'm playing EVE Online. How nerdy can you get? Oh, you both are.
I'm mining in Highsec in EVE Online. I'm not even violencing somebody's spaceship boat. That's quite nerdy.
See this orca here? This orca? That's this guy here.
Oh, you're just calling me out, come on.
Look back at my ship. Look at my ship. I'm too high to be smart. Usually I delegate the smartness to my underlings, who are significantly less smart, but they're good enough to make sure you don't die in the forest. Yeah.
Let's be fair, if he managed to wire up some good sci-fi Wi-Fi in the woods, then he's pretty smart enough.
Elon Musk's Starlink. There you go. Oh, what have I done? I think I've just jettisoned my ore.
Well, nobody else is around to pick it up, so go and pick it up.
Was it under? There we go. Open cargo. There it is. There we go. We got it back.
Lucky you didn't do that when the place is very crowded.
Yeah, I meant to compress there, not compress, stack all. Whoops.
Mm-hmm.
Don't want to be making that mistake. Right. Compress. Get you reopened.
Yeah, I double checked, by the way. Like, people are just mining Veld because they, I don't know, like mining Veld. Because I set up all the prices again and I double checked everything else. I've now outpriced the 2 entries that were outpricing me. And that was a Surplag and one other. All the scored is still the best cost. Literally selling ores to me is the best price. Dozens of jumps out. And so I can only conclude nobody can be bothered to mine Scordite for the sake of sale. They just mine it to use it for themselves.
Well, I mine it
which
for
is
sale.
sad. Yeah, but you're the exception. Like I set all these up, a couple of days ago. Another laser is out, by the way.
Already along?
And yeah, like the valve just keeps getting filled. Everything else is just getting older and older and older. It's like, mine some Skoda, please. I need the pyroxerase.
I'll see what I can do.
No, that's another ore. Ah, jeez.
Right. No.
I'm starting to get sleepy. I need the pyrite. Jeez, that's what it is. Pyrite, not
Yeah.
pyroxerase. Pyroxerase is another ore.
You're home right now. On Sundays, you go into the woods and drink your homebrew green beer. Do you make beer out of the green leaf? What's it like? Does it make you high?
Jesus.
I didn't think you could make beer out of that. Who does if you have?
That would potentially be really cool or terrible if you can get beer that potentially gets you drunk and high at the same time.
Imagine the munchies.
Like,
from
what a
that.
trip isn't that?
Now, that's going to give you some serious munchies, that one.
Yeah, but then you're both tripping and physically tripping because your motor function is shot.
Well,
That just sounds horrible.
well, technically, when you're OD on weed, you just sort of pass out. So I'm guessing you probably pass out before the booze makes you pass out. Ah, green as in fresh. Okay. Well, you now have a challenge. Oh dear. That's fair enough.
Just stick to my soft drinks, I think.
To be honest, it kind of makes sense that if weed beer existed, it probably would have been invented a long time ago.
People invent and then forget and reinvent things all the time.
You could make
I mean, like-
THC infused beer, but why would you? Yeah, I can understand that, really. Yeah, sorry, you were saying?
Oh, nothing special. Only that I think burgers have been invented and forgotten twice over before the Italians came up with it. As an
Oh.
example of things that have been invented, forgotten, and reinvented.
Oh, fair enough. It ferments overnight, then you bottle it, and you have a little... Oh. Okay.
Why would you drink something that potentially explodes?
I'm guessing it's something quirky to do with the concoction in question. Asteroid depleted. Asteroid depleted. I heard you. On the way. There we go. Right, compress time.
Back in Minimator space for my Herald.
Nice.
Amar was a silly place. It's a silly place. Bzzzt, I'm leaving. Now we're on our way back home. I'm gonna take a swing by Caldari space and see if I find some people.
Go. Go, go.
Not yet. See, the problem with the thing that I'm drinking explodes when I'm drinking it is that it only needs to happen once and then you're not drinking it ever again.
Mm.
Oh no, rats. Whatever shall I do? Clara, get on it.
40 bottles already. Oh, my. How much have you had? Yeah, I've been there before. The whole thing sitting on there, yeah, it's precursor to a whiteout, isn't it? Oh, hello you.
Well, let's be fair, Clara. If he falls asleep while listening to the stream, he's gonna have some weird dreams about green-haired fairies and a bunch of mining lasers in a belt somewhere.
That's true. That's true.
So he'll be tripping balls while in his sleep as well.
Aren't you ever so lucky, buddy? Oh no, it explodes only if you don't open it. That makes sense. Then the glass bottle freaking implodes. I guess you can burp it. But there's no fun than risking. It's fair dues. Fair dues.
Some people like to live dangerously. Let's see, did this rat have anything interesting on board? Nope, scrap metal. So, were you here the other day when we had a 1 in a million high-sec rats actually drop a 50 million implant?
No. Holy.
That happens now and then. It's a very rare faction spawn.
I bet.
Yeah.
Sounds awesome. Shame I missed that one.
Oh, I would say so. I set it up for sale, and let me see if I find it in the orders list. Yeah, a mid-grade snake beta that I managed to sell for 44.5 million ISK.
Very nice.
Not bad, especially since it came from a rat in a 08 system.
That's pretty cool. Oh, yeah, no, fine and good. You're a quite lucky person. As a child, you'd found 18 4-leaf cloves and 5-leaf clover in a week. Yes, indeed. Well, I'm certainly happy you found me. That's for sure. It's makes a change to have an active chat. It certainly does. Oh, well, up to 12 viewers now. Hello, new guys. I am incredibly surprised people like to watch me just mine away. I should do it more often.
It can also depend randomly on the time of day too.
Yeah,
Who knows?
It's true. But this is usually the time when I'm back from work. When I'm at work, anyway.
Yeah, we'll just have to see.
Mm.
Nothing stops them from coming back.
Oh, yes.
And maybe next time when you come back, you're pew-pewing in more faction warfare or out doing Black Ops action. Who knows?
Am I sharing an asteroid? I am sharing an asteroid. I'm an idiot.
That's not necessarily a problem. It's just going to make sure that you have two characters that will have to swap rocks a lot sooner than you might expect.
Yeah.
So it's a logistical hassle for you. That's pretty much the only problem.
Yeah, I've already unlocked the asteroid in question. You're welcome for gracing chat with my presence. Indeed. Quite a bit of people are watching, but they might be brewing beer, cooking, or eeping. Eeping.
Yeah, I have no
Eating,
idea either.
Eating. That'll be eating. Oh, this is true.
Oh.
I do tend to eat when I'm watching streams myself as well. Okay.
Well, let's be fair. You did say this is an ambient mining / sleeping stream, so it's just for shits and giggles.
Pretty much. Pretty much. Get back orbiting, you silly thing. Right. Don't know. For a second, I thought you were meaning to say ERPing, but yeah, no, don't quite work with the rest of the sentence.
Yeah, it's kind of a stick out. Like, wait, are you sure?
Right, there we go. So it's that laser. Sorted.
One of the benefits also of
So you'd mean eeping?
the fact that you have the belt for yourself.
That's true. So what is eeping then, if I may ask? Because if it's not eating, what's eeping?
Are we sure we want to know? Also, laser.
I'm already on it. There you go. No?
Apparently you got it wrong.
What, eeping? It's what
You're gonna have to explain yourself, my man.
I'm confused. In fairness, it's not hard to confuse me.
Are you saying you're a daft fairy?
Yes.
You're supposed to deny it. God damn it! Come on.
Oh dear. Oh, what do you
Figure it out. I am afraid to Google it, so I'm gonna refrain.
Oh, sleeping. You're missing the S, buddy.
You already guessed as much. See, not the last time somebody told me, "Oh, you can safely Google that. It's really cute." I really regretted it, so I think I'll not.
What is it? Is there an Urban Dictionary for it? Urban Dictionary. Something cute. Sleep for adorable living things. Thank you. I greatly appreciate it. That's all good. Turns out eeping is actually a thing. Urban Dictionary 1. Eeping can be used when you're trying to say that something cute is sleeping, or number 2, eeping means sleeping for adorable living things. Thank you. No, I'm not quite sleeping yet.
Except he just came on to you. That's interesting too.
Oh well. Right. So yeah, he's asked why you're in your boat. Oh, he loves you. It's not me, it's you.
Oh, we're gotten to that point of the high status, are we? Alright, okay, I know how this is going.
Compress. And stack. Compress.
Well, you know, Lavender, you would love me a lot more if you came here with your mining barge and got yourself some decent desk from mining.
Yeah.
I can only assume you have some interest in the game or play it yourself. There's relatively few people who watch EVE Online streams that don't play the game.
That's true.
Infused bear, is that what happens when people just add extra stuff to it?
Wait a second.
Wait, we've already been over that. Bear that explodes if you don't drink it in a week.
Yay! Oh, it's all good. If you decide to pick up here, I'm sure Ship Boy here will be more than happy to show you the ropes. He certainly has with me.
Oh. I mean, that's fair. That's fair.
But are you a basement dwelling, Neckbeard? Ooh.
Now it sounds like you're shaming him on his neckbeard cred.
Oh, it's all good. There's nothing wrong with a good old beard.
Hey, you enjoy your bonuses. I need to go AFK for a little bit.
Okie dokie. You're stuck with me now, buddy. Oh dear, my hand tracker's all over the place. Just whack the mic, of course. There we go. Well, in fairness, you are. In fairness, this is just a mining at the moment. This is just a tiny, tiny fraction of what this game has. I mean, it's if we go into the ship tree alone. Up. This is what these are the ships that I'm currently in. Specifically, this one here. That's the ship. It would help if I used the other stream window. That's a bit bigger. So, this is the industrial ships, or that one there. And I'm running this particular ship here. Then you got the main faction ships, which are absolutely huge trees, and then the pirate factions, yada yada yada. You come here often? Ah, every now and then, yeah. Tiny faction. Oh no, tiny faction as in number of ships and what they can do. You got your mine. All these here, they mine. Then you've got your salvager. Tech 2 salvager. Then you got your ore or refinery processing ship. Then you got your master sort of industry ship and hauler. Then these, but every single other one here deals with war. So these are your frigates, destroyers, battle cruisers, battleships, all the way up to titans, and yeah, it's a big thing. Oh, I wish I was a shipmaster. Everything that's got a filled in line, them I can run. There's still lots I can't even touch, let alone run. Fleet master, that would be Demon here. He's AFK at the moment. Oh dear, went out. Oh, that's because you're full. Compress, and stack all, and remining. Yeah, no, Demon Huntress is the fleet master, so he's much more adept at the skills regarding big fleets. Me, I'm just good at running individual ships. So I'm predominantly skilled at mining, and then with the little account in the bottom corner of my screen there. It's going to be hard to see because it's much smaller, but that beautiful little ship there, Manticore, stealth bomber, maximum skilled. So basically covert ops. So minor covert ops is the little blue screen there, and then the big screen here, mining and just general. I'm going to throw missiles down your throat. Right, get that compressed real quick. Stack all. There we go. Hopefully I got there in time. So yeah, so you've got a whole number of various things that you can do in the game. You can just basically do PvE missions, aka ratting. You can do mining, which is what you're doing now. Refining, building and construction. Creating parts for the people, actually building the ships themselves and selling them. Then you've got security missions you can do. And that's before you even touch the PvP side of things, where you can basically be a lone pirate. It's alright, it's because what I can do, this one here, this screen, well, I've mixed it out so you can see it a bit better. Oh, Manticore, there you go. Covert Ops. Radio, see you in a moment. Right, shrink you back down. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Compress round there.
The asteroid is depleted.
Asteroid is depleted. Right. There we have a save animation. moment.
The asteroid is depleted.
The asteroid is depleted. It's not you, so it's you. Plop, plop. No.
The asteroid is depleted.
Lovely. Starting to fly through them now.
Back for now.
Welcome back.
Doing some food in the background, so
Good, good. That's actually rather tempting, is that, actually? I shouldn't look, because I will be heading to bed probably within the hour.
I will not. I will be giving it a little bit.
Yeah. Ay, ay, ay.
This has been efficient, though. Just remember before you leave that you're going to have to sell this stuff.
Oh yeah. Shouldn't be an issue.
Mm-hmm.
Ow. I've been stabbing myself in the leg with a magnet of all things.
What?
Yeah, I've got a couple of
That-
I've got a old microwave oven that I don't use at the moment because I, surplus to requirements for what the house has provided. I acquired it when I was in a place that I didn't have any cooking options available. Anyway, I use it as a footrest at the moment. It's on its side, but a microwave on its own is very, very cold to the touch for your legs. So I've got a microfiber cloth over the top of it to basically act like cushioning. But it kept going off, so I used flat magnets to basically lock the microfiber cloth onto it. One of the magnets shifted and pointed upwards on the corner, and I stabbed myself with it.
That is unfortunate.
Yeah. Oh, well, this half of the asteroid belt's pretty much been thoroughly demolished. Ain't much left of it, that's for sure. Nine, 4, 8. Dear Lord, time has flown. Do my next lecture better sit them off?
Yeah, it's been a long day for you. You already had a stream going before you joined ours.
Yes. I'd say it's been an active, very, very productive day today. Especially considering I don't normally stream on a Wednesday. But I got 2 weeks where I can barely move, so might as well make the most of it. Back on. Get them lasers back on. It's very easy to accidentally let these things fill up. Yeah, the Sage has gone AFK for a minute. Gone downstairs for some.
He'll be back eventually.
Exactly. Also, all this time, when I've been trying to stack all, I've been highlighting everything, then right-clicking stack all. Yeah, I've just worked out you don't need to do that. You just right-click stack all in the background of the hold.
Uh-huh. It actually took me several years to figure that one out myself, so... Good on you.
Oh yeah. yes.
You only need to highlight everything if you didn't want to easily click compress instead of clicking and compressing for every single one,
Mm-hmm.
which of course is a pain.
Oh yeah. What's the maximum range of these lasers with the boosts?
You can find out by just highlighting your lasers and see how long they go.
Oh yeah, of course. 32. Nice.
Yeah, because I can't tell you that because it depends on
Skills.
the type and your ship and skills and everything, so...
Mm-hmm. Fair enough.
Mm-hmm. But hey, 32 kilometers is more than good enough. That is, let's see, how far out is the belt? Oh, the belt from where I am sitting is 31 kilometers long.
Mm-hmm.
As in, the furthest roid is 31 clicks out.
29 for me.
So, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you are in range. All you have to do is sit still and you can reach every one of them.
Nice. Yep.
That's
oh,
why I go out of the way before going into a new system and making a mining bookmark that is on top of or below the belt and in the center, so that if we just land there, then the laser range will take care of the need to move.
That's fair enough.
Yeah, but of course people will move around anyway because that's what they do.
Yeah. Especially when drones are involved.
Which is kind of why I technically tell people that, hey, just stick your lasers on the furthest out rocks and stick drones on the closest ones. But they never really do that. They just put them wherever they please.
Sounds about right.
It's all the same. The belts are getting eaten anyway.
Yeah. And then there's poor Monrena getting dizzy. Going round in circles for the last hour.
Why am I flying in circles again? Because it amuses me.
Exactly.
Speaking of unfortunates, I think there's my little summoners at minus 2.5 now. So maybe 5 or 6 more summons. And I'll have to replace her with somebody else.
Poor gal. Turned into Soylent Green, just like that.
Just like the previous one, and the one after that, and one after that.
Absolute devastation. Oh, well, you gotta do what you gotta do.
Yep. Picking up. Be right back for a bit.
Okie dokie. That's you. Oh, there's gonna be no belt left at this rate.
I'm back. Interesting. So I'm out here with the Herald, just announcing in each system as I go by. And apparently somebody decided to add said character to their contact list.
That's cool.
I'm not sure why they don't just go out of their way to add the main character to the list.
Dunno.
I guess maybe they're confused.
Changes. So total 340, 456. So yeah, it's turned into a 8-hour stream so far once they're all put together. That's a lot.
Not bad at all.
Mm,
That's pretty marathon, that.
yeah.
I think it would be somewhat boring, but I could have potentially done that when on some mining ops I had. I've had 2 pretty long ones so far, where we emptied out half of Violet in each.
Okay.
I think you were along for one of those, where I ended up going from downtime and then almost 12 hours straight,
What am I?
and we mined up 7 out of 13 belts.
Yeah, I was there. Yes. Managed to get.
You were there for one of
halfway.
them.
Oh yeah.
Like, one of the things that I'm of course hoping for here as a goal is that we'll empty out all of Violet and then move on, but for that I'm going to need a mining fleet of at least some 30 people in barges, I think. Do that in any kind of meaningful time.
Perhaps even as 2 separate entire fleets, 2 walkers with like 15 barges each.
Yeah, but that is kind of pointless.
Not really.
Because-
One starts from the top of the list, one starts from the bottom and works their way to the middle.
Yeah, but the thing is, you can do that more efficiently if you have one barge and the other one, instead of you have one orca and instead of the second orca is just a barge, and you take one belt at a time. That is actually more efficient, because the only thing the orca does well is give those bonuses, right? It doesn't mine very well.
Well, the reason why I suggested that was because if you have 30 barges in one asteroid belt, they're going to trip over each other very quickly and affect each other's yields and whatnot. Would they not? It'd be a lot of wasted time.
Yeah, see, the whole thing.
So what you do is you have the 2 separate fleets entirely. One starts from the top of the asteroid list, one starts at the bottom of the asteroid list. And you have 15 per section, per belt.
Yeah, if you have enough people, you might, sure. But it also kind of becomes a moot point, because all you really need to do is, with enough people, even if you have certain people where you have like 3 lasers on one rock, that just means that you have to pay more attention, because you have to pay attention anyway, to compress and to swap rocks. And so what happens then is, if the builds are efficient, meaning that you are cap stable when you switch between things, and you should be, then you simply just, okay, new rock, new rock, new rock, new rock, compress, new rock, compress, and you get 2 or 3 cycles per rock for each person.
True.
So essentially it becomes a moot point. Because remember, just when you have 2 orcas, you don't get twice the bonuses. It's just whoever has the strongest bonus applies.
Fair enough. The Royal Recall.
Here's another rat.
So there is. Happy times. Go on, my pretties. And it's dead.
Hey, it's the guy who added my Herald to his list.
Oh, has he joined the fleet?
No, he's in the
Local.
he's in the public channel.
Okay, fair enough. So I saw this interesting offering local. Okay, you got yourself an advertiser.
Announcing yourself works. Who knew?
Exactly. That's cool. That's cool. And Stackle. Yes. Stackle.
The asteroid is depleted.
Right, okay. That's this one. Pretty much down onto the small rocks now. Aside from the big girthy ones behind me.
Aside from all of those.
Oh yeah.
May as well start on those.
I'm focusing on mulching these little ones for now. So at the end of the day, they're not going anywhere.
The asteroid is depleted.
Right, next rock down. Next one across. There we go. I think our high chatter may have fallen asleep. I can't say I don't blame him if he
Oh, yeah.
is.
He very much did. He was high as a kite, so he probably just blanked out real quick.
Ah, bless him. Well, if he sees the VOD, it was fun chatting to him nonetheless. I hope he's around over time in the future. Therefore, could probably use a more spaceshipy based dress for my character. There are options, just not very many options. Making off. I don't know what that sound means. Never quite figured it out.
The asteroid is depleted.
It's where something goes beep, 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 and that's it.
I believe that is timers for things like weapon timers and so on and so forth.
Okay. The asteroid is depleted. Thanks for letting me know. There we go. Oh, thanks for the link. I didn't think of that. I probably should have done.
Better get on top of these things.
I really do. I really do. Vehicles will be fine. Oh, you've got a fitting. Fair enough.
Yeah, that is an absolute basic fit, though. It doesn't even accommodate for named fittings. But that's just to give them the idea, you know?
I believe if you want to be able to use it with basic modules, you'd be looking at civilian mining. Those are no.
No. That's a regular tech ones.
Ooh. Hello. The full plane rider. I am indeed getting the idea. Yay! Good for you. Also, hello. Why the hell is the music in Eve such a banger? Because it's a banger. Honestly, I really do love the Eve in-game music. The ambience is just perfect. And that being said, when you're tired or high, it does also make you want to go to sleep. At least when you're mining, anyway. But no, I'm having a good time of it, that's for sure. Oh, yes. Yes. Hello, VTuber. You don't get very many VTubers playing this game, I bet.
Not exactly commonplace now.
Ah, quite the niche. As to be honest, one of the things most VTubers do these days tend to be more reaction content at the moment, along with your more party-like games, I guess, like Smash Bros and all that lot. I never got along with Smash Bros and whatnot. As a concept, as a game, I do rather enjoy it. I'm just absolutely goddamn awful at them. Like, seriously bad at them. But yeah, Eve, though, in fairness, is a very, very old game. But that being said, you do still tend to have, what, 20,000 people playing it at any given time? So it's not exactly an unpopular game. Yeah, I might be browsing a very specific website to see if I can get myself a spacesuit for my character. Don't seem to be very many options about, unfortunately. If any at all. Which is a shame.
The asteroid is depleted.
The asteroid is debated. Okay, next asteroid. Not that one. This one. There we go. Up. Compress. There we go. another one hanging there somewhere. Okay, okay. There we go. Look at my ship again. That works. I have a mate who's been playing.
Are you back after a little bit?
Okie dokie. He's brought me into playing the game and he said, ask me if you need any help. I told him to give me a Classic Eve experience. Oh yeah, the skill wall. The skill wall. Yep, that would do it. Hope you logged in, created a character and left you to your own devices. That is indeed the Classic Eve experience. It's one I've experienced as well, and specifically with the little screen that you see in the bottom corner. That's my OG character. With the big screen being my main streaming character. Yeah, I've experienced the skill wall. It is painful. I wish I could explain it, but it's so much. When Demon Antres, the disembodied voice, gets back, I'm sure he'd more than happily explain things. He's very good at that sort of thing. So it helped me out in that regard. He's gonna love that. Me sending more Padawans his way. Right. Oh, the Classic Eve experience. You gave me a good chuckle there. He even said, now people have a tutorial. No, there was no tutorial back then. That is very true. It was pretty much, as soon as you created your character, it showed you a couple of very bare basics, and then said, here's the world, have at it. And it did not hold your hand. At all. But then the memes started flying, and they basically ended up having to, why are you way over there? Yeah, back toward orbiting Clara, you cheeky little bugger. Where was I? I've lost my train of thought now. Something to do with a skill wall. Oh yeah, it just threw you out there, left you to it, and now it definitely holds your hand a bit more. Okay, there is no spacesuit. That's a shame. I'll have to try and attempt to make my own at some point. Oh, another VTuber's followed me on. Okay, it's a graphics designer. That's still pretty cool. That's cool. Right. Vampire themed pack. Oh, Andre's over like that. Let's see how fake that is. Yeah, that's a fake. Nothing like a fake email address.
What are we talking about?
I got somebody trying to do a fish phishing scam. I couldn't even get the name of the Royal Post Office properly.
Incredibly low effort, in other words.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, they would have got me because I am technically expecting something from America. But I'm not due it for another couple of months yet, so... Surprise. Right, yeah, that's pretty much how it goes. Good for everyone just dunking your face in the deep end. Oh, that sounds like that enough. To rise in the games, I always try to rank up the professions first, so that's why the offer of mining sounds kind of neato. So the bit because busting hunks of nuclear material towards NPCs was kind of distracting. It can be, yeah. But one of the bonuses of mining is it kind of lets you do other stuff. You can also learn other stuff whilst you're still doing stuff. Oh, we've got a rat.
Yet another rat.
And it's out of range. It needs to get closer. There we go. It's within target looking range, but not drone range. Zoom, my pretty.
Gotta just calm down the drones. Like, relax. You'll get him in a little bit.
Oh yes. And boop. Drone's on the way. Oh, they almost one-shot him. Right, look back to my ship, please. Look at my ship. There we go. Right. Oh, compress, compress. Got distracted by the drones. Asteroid is depleted. There we go. Asteroid destruction action. Yeah, I had a quick little look for spacesuits on booth.com, which is basically a place where you can get more fancy dresses for Vroid studio models like mine. No such luck on spacesuits. There's only one option, 1,500 yen, which is about £3. Honestly, it doesn't look that great. Wouldn't fit the theme of my character anyway. So I'm gonna have to make my own spacesuit at some point. Oh yeah, rat, yeah, it's one of the EVE Online slangs, that. Image of play for a pirate. Maybe that term's been meaningless for a decade, yeah, that's true. But by all means, tell me more about mining venture, start a ship. Yeah. Yeah, it definitely is. It's pretty much you can get them a dime a dozen as well. They're really, really cheap. You can fit 2 mining lasers on it, plus a salvaging unit or tractor unit. It's only got 2 turret slots though, it's got no missile slots. So it's pretty much, very much not geared for combat. That being said, I have once kitted one out for combat, for a laugh. It did kind of work. What I did was I had 2 railguns, and then on the 3rd high slot I put a cloak on it. I couldn't have any of the modules because it used up all its power. So naturally it was a meme ship that didn't survive very long. But thankfully, 'cause cheap. Cheap as chips. Oh, speaking of chips, I could murder a plate of chips right now. But I can't have fried food for another couple of days. Gutting. Stack all. There we go. Stack all. Yeah, that's better. Starting to get some very nice little gaps in this belt now. How'd you go from there? Used to be that all factions had a mining frigate. I've got retooled to be utility. That I didn't know. I did not know that. That's a shame they sort of nerfed that. Oh, hello Victoria. I just got invited to a potluck. I said thanks but no thanks and passed. Wait, new faction mining frigate, you start an adventure, and get into a barge like cover to retrieve or procure. Alex Potball. Also not such a kilo. Million a pop. Definitely better in mining. Mining. Here's Cutie's King. A lot. The heck is that? A ship. Okay. Wow, that looks like a turd. So whereabouts in the ship trees near Mictus? Micus. Micus. I see. So core combat scanner. Oh, okay, so it's that one. What were are now the basically scanner probes and relic analyzers. So the Heron used to be a mining ship.
Yeah.
I don't.
Or it was the ships that are logistics ships that used to be mining ships. But every ship has been retooled in many ways. Even the combat ships have been altered in ways, but they're mostly combat ships.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
They called it the Tyroside. Essentially, like the Condor used to be just your average combat frigate, and then you had the Kestrel, which was just better than it, basically. And then finally the Merlin after that, which was even better. So you had Tier 1, Tier 2, Tier 3 combat frigates. That, of course, left the Condor in an ugly position of being the worst combat frigate. So you had incredibly few people flying it. So they retooled every ship that was Tech 1 to have a more specific role. Like the Condor is faster and a lot more agile. The Kestrel is a combat frigate that focuses on missiles. The Merlin is a combat frigate that focuses on guns, and so on.
Yeah.
And actually, I remembered it wrong. The Imicus was the utility frigate and still is, like utility / hauling. And still technically can do hauling because it has the most cargo bay.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm. And the ships that are now logistical frigates, since logistical frigates didn't exist at the time, they used to be the mining ships. So I got that a little wrong, but the point is, there's no such thing as a Galantian mining frigate anymore, or a Caldari mining frigate. It's now just a Venture, a universal one.
Ah, that's fair enough. Turning you down a smidge because I just realised that you're like 180% volume on Discord.
Damn, why?
That's going to make it, I don't know. That's going to make the playback somewhat interesting.
Oh. Oh, that's gonna be nasty, actually. Sorry.
Ah, it's all good. I should have spotted that earlier. That's the problem. It's because I don't actively listen to the audio as I stream at the same time. Because it kind of pulls you out what games you're playing when you do that. It's alright for just chatting segments, but outside of that... Oh boy. Salvaging's very useful and materials help build it in. Ooh, more fleet chat. Welcome, enjoy the compression. Thank you, even though. Ooh. Da, 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 da. Support items, right? Buy them to change them out.
We're going to have company. It looks like somebody's coming over.
Aggressive company or friendly company?
Friendly, I suppose. They saw my herald in local at some point, or somebody just told them of this. And they decided that after some chat they wanted to come over and see my fleet composition. I think they're still operating on the idea that this is a corp mining op instead of just a random public fleet mining op.
Okay.
I mean, they dislike the fact that I'm out using a herald to inform people that the fleet exists, and I would agree if this was just corp recruitment. If that was all I did, then it would sound pretty interesting.
Yeah.
Oh, hi. Two guys in a Catalyst Navy issue.
Yeah, they've got me locked on.
Yeah, they're bumping you.
Yep. And they're doing that, I see.
They're fucking stupid. In Navy catalysts. Seriously? Yeah, good luck with that. The Concord is already here, you dumb bastards! Also, I have a remote shield wrapper that's fixing you up.
Nice.
But I suggest you go a trip to station and dock and fix that up.
Already doing it.
Thanks for the salvage. Oh, look at that. See the names on the wreck?
Yes.
Twitch TV dash something something. I'm not even gonna finish that because if you're so desperate for views that you want to suicide gank in high sec, go right ahead.
Oh dear. Classic idiots, really. Yeah, they focused.
Yeah.
They focused my Clara character as well. Wow.
Yeah,
Wow.
literally stream sniping. That's cute. Jesus Christ, guys, we're giving you intel live, and you can't figure out that there's already Concord on field. What the fuck? Okay. You forgot your drones, by the way, but that's fine. You can just come back and reclaim them.
Yeah, I'm already on the way back.
Navy destroyers. Those aren't cheap, guys.
The minute I saw your things coming in, I was already aligning out. I'm not an AFK miner.
You can't afford to be an AFK miner in a freaking Covetor. It just doesn't work.
Well, in fairness, my camera, for the last half hour, my camera hasn't actually looked at the Concorde that was in the system, so... Yeah, they didn't look behind the scenes.
These are Federation Navy members too. Too bad.
You see, it is self-destruct of the capsule. They've killed themselves.
Well, they could either fly home or they can sit here and get popped by their own self-destruct. Wow.
Oh, what a shame.
What a shame indeed. Let's see what they had.
Repair item.
Polarized, like, wow. Okay, let me put it like this. You're flying 2 ships that I gave you, right?
Yeah.
You're getting bonuses from my ship, and we have 2 ganking ships, Navy versions of the ganking ships to boot. And they came in with polarized light neutron blasters, which is the most damaging gun you can get on these things. And they couldn't manage to kill you.
Oh dear.
These are basics, guys. You should have been able to get that kill.
Didn't even get into my structure, buddies. Didn't even get into my structure.
Nah, let's not crow too hard. They'll just come with 3 destroyers next time.
Yeah, no, I know.
Oh, that was fun.
Right, okay, I need to get back to what, within 0 kilometers this time.
Oh, that was a nice suicide gank try. Good on them.
Did a million
Back to business. Thank you for adding more Concord to the list.
Yeah. Oh yeah, we're gonna have more Concord locally now, aren't we? Nice.
We got 2 squadrons, 2 battleships, and 4 cruisers now.
Very nice. Okay, so how do I reconnect to lost drones? Reconnect to lost drones. There we go. Right, this is the character that they. Okay. And all they did was 1 million ISKs worth of damage to my ship as well. That's all they did. So, oh well. I need to wait for the boost to cycle round. Launch drones and get back to mining. Oh dear. Oh well. I've got a kill mail in a mining barge. It's not often you get that.
You actually got shots back on them.
Drones, yeah.
Nice. Congratulations. That's actually not a bad kill mail either. It's a Navy destroyer.
Yeah. Oh dear.
Well, they gave you a suicide ganking attempt right on stream, so that spiced things up a little bit.
Yeah.
But why in Navy catalysts, please?
Well, they capsule suicided because of the shame, so.
Nah, they did that to get back home to wherever they live, because slow boating takes forever. Then again,
fair enough.
one might wonder why not just dock in a nearby station and then pod from there. It takes you less time.
Yeah, that's true.
Maybe not.
Lovely. 2 squadrons of.
But let me double check the market. Maybe these things are piss cheap now. I need to check this.
Hmm.
Ships. No, not battle cruisers, not battleships. No, why are every tab open?
Yeah.
I have a problem. Planet destroyers, catalysts.
Close it. Good fight. Oh, okay. Good fight, Smiley. Good fight, Smiley. Thought it was low sec. We'll get you next time. No GG with. I said that in
Did
general
they
chat.
seriously?
They thought they were.
It's Violet 08! Damn.
Yeah, gotta pay more attention there, buddies.
No, I don't think they thought it was low sec. How could they possibly think it was? No, they didn't think it was low sec because you wouldn't fly polarized ganking setups in low sec.
Hmm.
That's where you can afford to fly just about anything else. Oh, I mean, they're not wrong though. They are probably going to try to do that again sometime, just for the hell of it.
Yeah, wouldn't surprise me. But I'm pre-aligned this time, so they'll have even
Yeah,
less
see,
time
the thing
to
is,
get me.
they're probably going to succeed, which I suppose is fine in a way because it'll take more than that. See, each of their destroyers was worth 19 million just for the hull, and with the fittings, that's easily well into the 20s. So let's just round that down and say they invested 40 million into your destruction. Your barge is worth 60, so if it was just about doing economic damage, they have a 20 million lead on you, but that's also it. So,
I see.
the funny thing is, they might have been able to do that with a turret destroyer, or a fort, but now it costs even more. So it's not that you're indestructible, even with Concord on the field. It's
True.
just that it's about making it as costly as possible.
Yeah.
And you gotta pay more than 40 million, bucko. You gotta pay a lot more than 40 mil. Why, though? I think it was just for shits and giggles, honestly.
Yeah, probably.
That's the only conclusion I'm coming to.
Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me, considering the number of drones in the local system.
Yeah. It's just wasteful.
Ah, well. You got some good loot out of it.
Yeah, why not?
Right. Compress you.
I'll be right back.
Okie dokie. Evan Dean Retriever. Excuse me. thank you for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. Oh, and also Neo 11 minutes ago. I'm sorry I missed that. Thank you for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. I hope you're both doing well this evening. Got to see a little bit of drama go off at the same time. Isn't that cool? Compress. Compress, there we go. Back to you. There we go. Hello, Concord Police Captain. Compress, compress. Right, so there were catalysts, which is Galante. Variation. Okay, details. Pretty pricey. I remember for a good little while, the game devs just couldn't give away enough catalysts. I'm giving them to absolutely everybody.
There's the Orca. These are the visitors from I mentioned, apparently.
Okay. That's cool.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I do remember for a good little while that for some reason the game devs, they were just absolutely giving away catalysts to everybody.
I have no recollection of this, but it's probably some event somewhere.
Yeah, it was quite a while ago. It was I see. It was if I can focus, no info. I'm guessing they're friendly, yes.
Yeah, and I would certainly like to see them manage to suicide gank more efficiently in a bunch of mining ships than the guys in Navy destroyers did.
Oh yes. But yeah, no, it's back when you didn't have skins for ships, but you had coloured ships instead.
Oh, they gave out special edition versions of the destroyers.
Yes. I ended up with absolutely freaking loads of the buggers.
The asteroid is depleted.
The asteroid is depleted. There we go. Look at.
Oh, here we go. A Kronos? Oh, it's one of theirs. Yeah, a Marauder. Does obscene damage. Why would there be a Kronos in their belt?
Do I need to bail?
Let us hope not, but if they actually suicide gank you with a ship that's worth $1.5 billion, I'm just gonna fucking laugh. Oh, that rat disappeared in a puff of smoke.
Yeah. Oh, is it the Kronos in the VCC?
Yeah.
Oh, he's with the Orca.
They're with the Orca. They're in the same corp.
It's probably their muscle. And
Yeah, but I just don't see the value in having it sitting there. Like, what does it do? It's gonna kill rats? Completely overkill.
it's probably there to prevent, to at least ward off suicide ganking.
Yeah, you might be thinking so, but the problem with that is if somebody comes in wanting to suicide gank, then okay, sure. If they're already, -10 or really, really, really low, then yeah, you can pop a few of them before they get you, which is not a bad idea. Usually, though, people who want a suicide gank will make sure they are not flashy before they arrive because of the exact reasons like this. Like, you can't touch them before they shoot you, unless, of course, they are already flashy.
True.
I suppose they will be useful against certain suicide gankers, but you're just as well off, again, summoning Concord, really.
Mhm.
Because one of the reasons you survived is that Concord was there to jam out at least one of them before anything else happened. Like, the moment he opened fire, the one squadron jammed one of them, and the other one got off a second volley, maybe, before backup arrived, and then they didn't have enough DPS to kill you.
Yeah.
What I don't like is that I've asked them now what they're doing here, and they've been silent since.
Dunno. Well, as long as those drones stay mining drones, we should be alright.
Yeah, they are mining, that's not a problem. I'm just wondering why. The Orca is sat still a distance off, the Cronus is sat still a distance off. One of their ventures isn't moving, so they may want to get in position if they're gonna mine.
Yeah.
I'm not particularly worried.
Yeah.
Because, again, they'll have the damage to pop one of the barges if they try that. But the only thing I'd think they would try to gank with a Kronos is the Orca, and mine is tanked enough that even one Kronos will not be able to kill it in time. Even though they do obscene damage. Like, this thing is insane when it comes to damage output. It's even deployed. You imagine that.
Okay. Aye, aye.
Let's see how this goes. At least we're not getting suicide ganked now, that's for sure.
Yeah. Very true. Gives me the idea to create my own blooming Concord Summoner.
Easy as hell. But you will need to be able to log them on, move to where you are, and pew yourself once you're in the
True.
belt.
Well, I do have two full accounts at the moment, so easy done. I wonder. Contact clips. No, there's no new clips. That's a shame. There was a slim part of me was hoping that if they were watching, then they'd at least clip the attempt at trying to pop me. But no, there's no new clips in my clips list. That's a shame. Well, there's a world first for you. VTuber Fairy is able to defend off suicide gank. What who would have thought? Compress. Compress. Cycle. Compress and stack. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah. I wonder if that's just somebody multi-boxing in on one account. Multi-boxing an account, maybe. If all four of those ships are one account. It's entirely possible.
I don't think so.
No?
Yeah, it is possible, yes, but I kind of don't think so, because if they were doing that, they would stay more on top of things. Like one of the Venture wouldn't be sat AFK, not doing anything. That looks like somebody who arrived and had to go do something, and now they're AFK.
Oh, fair enough. More compress. Actually starting to get a little bit full now. No, 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 I don't want to jettison. Done it again.
Yeah, that jettison button is very close to compression, isn't it?
A little bit. It's directly between compress and stack all. Press. Stack all. There we go. Right, let's see. Oh, the battleship's warped off.
The asteroid is
Yeah.
depleted. The asteroid is depleted.
More or less because they have no purpose here.
Here we're going to grab an actual mining ship.
Huh.
Hmm?
Hold on, let me have a look here in local. Like, I'm talking with the person in the Orca, or who was... Ah, they are still here, okay. Who is in the Orca here? And they just had a... They're talking in a weird way, to be honest.
Oh.
Like, also, please ask. And I'm like, okay, ask what? And they mentioned this person, and if they collected a cargo container jettisoned by somebody else, like they mentioned two names, and neither name is here. Or actually, yeah, Leslie is here, but I'm just a little confused, is all.
Yeah, a little bit. could be English isn't their first language.
Yeah, very much so, but I'm just trying to parse through because I'm trying to be helpful, but sometimes that's not so easy.
Hmm.
The asteroid is depleted.
That's a shame. It doesn't show up on my kill board. Those kills. That's a shame. I'm guessing my drones probably didn't actually get the chance to land any shots on them.
If you see in your feed that you actually have a kill mail on them, then you have a kill mail on them.
I've got nothing in my mail.
One of the guys in the fleet who was in Strange Alliance just sent me an invite to the corp. I guess they liked what they read.
Oh,
That's
cool.
fine by me. I'll just accept that.
Yeah,
Like, there's literally no reason not to.
indeed. Well, if there wasn't much of this belt left before, there certainly isn't now. Okay, so that's that one.
Right, I'm gonna have to remind people in the fleet not to scoop any cans.
Okay.
Don't pick up any cans. The other fleet ejects. They can mine for their buyback. Graham, it seems. which is highly inefficient, I believe, but I'm not gonna diss them for their methods.
Okay, it seems.
Though I guess technically I just did.
It seems
Go
that
on.
neither of us actually landed any true shots on them, because only Concord actually dealt damage to them. On both of them.
That's interesting. But how do you not have any kill mails on them?
No, nothing.
Okay, well, fair enough.
Hmm.
Okay, a little bit.
Okie dokie.
The asteroid is depleted.
Right, compress, compress. Stack all. Stations. Line 2. There we go. Da, 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 da. Right, compress, compress. Evasion, doesn't ejects. It seems the fluid have to run. Okey-dokey. Ta-ta, Kieran. The big garage is up there. Yeah, there's not much left in this local area, that's for sure. Right. I think it's safe to say that once this asteroid belt has been thoroughly destroyed, that'll be when I will likely call it. It's been a fun one. It's been a long one. But it is what it is.
You've been welcome here.
Oh, hello. I was just informing the stream that once this belt's all done, that'll probably be when I hop off. Also, I just realised The spike encounter it said GG and was expecting a GG back. No GG, what the hell?
Yeah. Yeah, you don't go good fight when somebody tries to suicide gank you.
Yeah. It's kind of a cowardly thing to do, really.
It's a dumbass thing to do.
I mean, if you want a proper fight, you know, it's we both get into proper combat chips and actually knuckle it out properly, then you would earn a GG. One way or the other. If you're still watching, I'll suspect you're probably not at this point. Oh dear. That it is. Side. Up. Another void down. Press. Yeah, still going. Cool. There is one thing I've noticed though. Despite having both my characters in almost the exact same place, the background lighting is very different between both accounts. Clara's is very bright, but Monrunner's is very dark.
Yeah, just look around.
Oh
This
no!
comes from which angle you're looking.
Oh no, both characters are next to each other, both cameras are pointing in the same direction. Because if you look at the screen, both camera angles are in the exact same direction, so... Don't know what's going off there, really. I point both cameras to the star. There you go. Prime example, both cameras pointing to the star, you can see the difference.
That is actually quite interesting. Try and zoom out on the main camera though.
Main camera zoomed out. And just for sake-wise, zoomed out on the other one. Yep, both different. Oh. Run out of an asteroid?
Hmm, that is interesting.
It is. Okay, which mining layers was it last turned off? Somebody was sharing an asteroid with me, I take it?
That or it popped. Either way.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're down to the last few. I'm going to go to the next belt and carry on for a bit longer.
It is.
When you're done, but that is also what... Yeah, that's also the last thing I'm going to be doing. I'll be around for about an hour more, I think.
Yeah, that's fair enough. Yeah, it's been a long one today.
The asteroid is depleted.
There we go. Hello? What the heck is that? Somebody's got themselves a Concorde-like ship. Marshall.
Yeah, and Marshall.
Hmm.
Those are relatively rare. I think you have to, well, invite a certain amount of people to the game and other things like that to get it.
That's cool.
It's certainly a powerful enough ship, that's for sure.
Hmm.
Yeah, I can understand them wanting to have guards with their ops and stuff. They certainly take security importantly, which I agree with. I'm just not
Yeah.
so sure how much active use they get to have when there's only so much you can actually do to protect against suicide ganking.
Well, it's a
They're not eligible for Vortex though.
It's a
Go on.
preventive. It's a preventative thing, isn't it?
Tempted to say no, but to a degree, yes. It's just my only problem is that I keep thinking, okay, if I'm gonna do X, if I'm gonna do Y, how would I do it? And so I assume everybody would put as much thought into it and figure out the do's and don'ts. Which is why I thought it was
Yeah.
hilarious that they show up in Navy destroyers to do the job. When I know that it's like 10 times more expensive, and you get, if you're incredibly lucky, 50 or so % more damage out of it. You know, give or take a little.
Mhm.
So it's like, okay, why not just bring 3 or 4 catalysts to do the job? You know, I guess they didn't think it through, but I always just assume the most intelligent solution.
Hope for the best, prepare for the worst.
Mm-hmm. Exactly that. Which is kind of why I came up with this solution here, because it's like, there's really no way to stop a suicide gang. If somebody is smart about it and they really want you dead, there is at the end of the day nothing you can do except make it as hard for them as possible, which is what is done here, really.
This is true.
Hey, it paid out.
The amount of Concorde and the number of drones in the local area. It's effective. Even if, though, it turns out nobody actually landed a drone shot on them, which is kind of disappointing, really.
Yeah.
But the fact that one squad of Concorde managed to take out 2 catalysts, now there's 2 squads of Concorde. Yeah, they're gonna. Anyway, everyone's gonna have to bring their some Series A game. And at least you got enough ISK from their salvage to make up for the loss of the repair of the ship. So there's that.
You think so? What was the cost of repairing your ship again?
Just under $1 million.
Mm-hmm. Do you know what a polarized light neutron blaster Tech 2 costs?
About 7 million?
Yeah, just below 7 million.
Jeez.
And they had racks and racks of those things. Like, they even used inertia stabilizers Tech 2, Tech 2 negative field stabilizers, Tech 2 stasis webifiers, Tech 2 warp shermans. Like, you don't need half of this shit to be Tech 2. But I'm not gonna complain, because that's a lot of ISK.
Mm.
That's a lot of money. Like, if I'm gonna go just by profit, we've lost nothing and we've gained a lot. I can buy a lot of fucking shit for this.
Yeah. Oh dear. Compress. And stack all. We've got 0.3 mil compressed scodite coming your way from me.
Oh, all those juicy minerals. Thank you. AFK a little bit more.
Radio. Oi, Concord. I can make my heart skip a beat there for a second.
Green asteroid is depleted.
Asteroid is deleted. Compress, and stack all. Okay. Compress. Oh, that compression. so tired. I'm gonna sleep like a log tonight.
The asteroid is depleted.
Nothing else left over there. We're looking at belts all on that side now. Compass and stack.
The asteroid is depleted. Warp drive active.
I don't want to warp. I want to align to. Thank you. That's a little better. Why neutrons? Ah, it's because they got recalled, wasn't it?
The asteroid
Okay.
is depleted.
Neat. There ain't much left of this belt, that's for sure. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Indeed. You have fun with your missioning. I understand mining is It can be very. I'm going to turn my mind off, sort of level of boring at times.
Back.
Welcome back. Goes hopping off. Going to go back to mission running.
Say again?
Cole's hopping off for some mission running.
Mm.
I think he's just getting bored 'cause he's basically said, thanks. Maybe I'll come around some other time when I don't need that adrenaline rush. So that's fair enough. There ain't much left of this belt though. I think it's nearly done. Maybe 5 minutes left and this belt's completed. If that.
Yeah, if even that, there's like 4 or 5 rocks left. Wow, how did that massive Skorite survive to the very end? Interesting.
There's a massive Skorite.
Yeah, there's 1 rock worth of massive Skorite left.
Whereabouts?
A little distance out. It's what Ingo is mining currently, so if you follow his lasers, you see it. He's the only one mining it too. Wow. Like this just goes to
yeah.
show, like how the heck did you miss massive Skorite? People seems to pass it by.
I just didn't spot
Everybody
it.
catch.
I just didn't spot it, to be
Oh
honest.
my god, oh my god, oh my god, it finally dawned on me. I just have an epiphany. You know why everybody mines the damn Veldspar and leaves everything else?
Because they're hard to see?
Yeah, they don't have an overview for the ores. They just arrive in the belt. They don't seem to have a clue what they're actually doing. They just want to mine something because it all buys, it all sells.
Mm-hmm.
And so they just go for whichever rock are the big shiny rocks, or seemingly the big shiny rocks, and just mine, oh, there's the big fat Veld rock over there. And the dense and the concentrated, because those are the ones easy to spot. So they just lock those up and mine them.
Pretty much.
Well, I mean, yeah. But if that's the case, that's one of those cases where I have to dumb down how I'm thinking before I realize, oh, that's why they always just mine all the Veld. It's not because they have a fascinating love for the Veldspar, it's because they think that's the only thing here.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh god.
Right, that's Clara docking now, since there's nothing else left to nibble on. Oh, that was out quick. I found another way to get out really quickly if necessary. You have your pre-aligned, but you travel at like 9 meters a second or something ridiculously slow. So you're really not going anywhere, but you've already got the momentum going. And then when we need to go out, press plus, warp out, and boom, you're just gone. I don't know how it works, but it works.
Docking permission requested.
Mhm.
Docking request accepted.
Well, you can hold on to those covetors until you're more or less done with them, or, you know, at least until you've paid off everything else and paid them down. They're about 60 mil a pop each.
Fair enough.
Because I can easily build 2 more, so I can get those. I ended up not having covetors laying around. I only had the others, and so I figured if it was going to help you out, I would have to lend you the ones from my characters. So that's basically my other 2 characters' ships that you have,
I see.
which is
Fair
why
enough.
they are not here. Well, one of the reasons. Uh-huh.
Yeah,
So I'll just build them some new ships until some time, and we'll see how it goes.
fair enough. Well, I'm more than happy to do a lease to buy sort of situation if that's what you want. So I
Yeah,
don't
let's
need-
just put it in there. You owe me 60 mil per hull. Essentially, that's the production cost.
Cool. So that's 120 total. I can do that.
Yeah, I think selling you 2 fucking covetors with Tech 2 fitting at production cost is more than good enough a favor, honestly.
Oh, massively so. Mates rates of the century, that one.
Especially since you get to use them before you actually pay for them.
Yeah, true.
Anyway, it's been fun tonight. Given that you're gonna hop off, I may as well do the same, because I have other things I could do too. So once this
Indeed.
belt is just nom-nommed, I'll probably just go to bed.
Aye, there's only the 2 rocks left anyway.
Is depleted.
1 rock left.
Yeah. Is Ruffles still coming? Because I feel a little bad if I leave now and he doesn't get to get in on it.
A little bit. I don't know. I don't want to poke him.
Yeah, I'll have a look at the map and see how close he is, if he's actually coming over. Yeah, he's 8 jumps out. It looks like he's on his way. I think I'll just
Okay.
poke him.
Fair enough.
One rock left. Let's see, how much fuel did we eat up this time?
Mm.
Loads.
Wait, those things eat fuel?
Yeah, in order to run the industrial core, you need heavy water, which is a product from ice.
I see.
So I can either buy ice and refine it, or buy the heavy water directly, or whatever, but either way I need basically fuel. And of course the bonuses also rely on scripts, which are essentially a form of ammunition that you have to either manufacture or purchase. Those are incredibly cheap though compared to the heavy water. The heavy water is the real hitter.
Yeah.
Though in general, from my own personal mining with some drones, I generally speaking make enough from the ores there for it to cover the cost.
Okay. Right. Pause into the
This
item
belt is
finder.
completely emptied.
Just select all and auto sell a lot of it, or you got buy orders for it all? Yes.
Yeah, let me hold on. Let me double check that before we do anything while we can.
Request accepted.
Tell me which types you have here.
I've got compressed azuri, concentrated felspar, massive scordite, plagioclase, compressed. No. Why is that not stacked? Scordite, standard felspar. Yeah, so that's on one.
Yeah, let me update these prices then.
There was a couple iffy, were they?
Yeah, I'm just going over all the compressed now. Because there are in fact a few prices from Duty that covers the region which I have not overcome. So we're fixing
Okay.
those. Once I'm done doing that, I will let you know and you can just sell directly on market and I will get them.
Nice. So, if the Gankers are still watching, I'm afraid you've missed your chance for another attempt. I know I shouldn't goad you, but it's a bad idea. Please don't come for me again. I'd greatly appreciate it. These things aren't cheap. But, that aside, wherever you see this in the future, like, follow, subscribe and all that good stuff, and ta-ta for now. Bye-bye.